On May 16th, 2025, we had the welcome and call to order. The meeting was called to order by the President, TM Ebube Modi, following the confirmation that the required quorum of the active members in good financial standing had been met, after which the Toastmaster promise was recited. The President welcomed all members and expressed sincere appreciation for their dedication, participation, and support throughout the 2024-2025 Toastmaster year. Then we had recognition of outgoing leadership and support teams. The President acknowledged the efforts and commitment of the outgoing Executive Committee, the subcommittees, and support teams whose collective contributions helped sustain club operations and members' engagement throughout the year. Recognition was also given to members who consistently supported the club behind the scenes through mentorship, sponsorship, logistics, and meeting support. Then we had the review and the adoption of previous minutes. That's for the 2023-2024 annual business meeting. The club secretary, TM Abisola Lekon Akombi, read the minutes of the previous annual business meeting. The key highlights from the previous year: establishment of subcommittees and strengthened inter-club collaborations, migration of club records to Google Drive for improved accessibility, successful mentorship, pairing, and speech contests, review of participation trends and member engagement levels. Following minor clarifications regarding formatting and financial presentation, the minutes were uploaded. The minutes were adopted. The motion was adopted by TM Adewumi Abakoya, and it was seconded by TM Ugonna Ayawu. The business section subsequently proceeded in two sections: Orators Gavel's Club Business Reports, Seaside Toastmasters Club Business Reports. Orators Gavel Club Report, that's Seaside's baby club at Unilag College of Medicine. The President's Gavel, Yolanda Tox Zaka, and Executive Committee of Orators Gavel Club presented their annual report, outlining the club's progress and development under the mentorship and sponsorship of Seaside Toastmasters Club. The strategic focus: they had the business sustainable student leadership continuity, prioritizing active members' engagement and participation, gradually strengthening financial independence. Then the key achievements: attendance of over 30 participants at peak meetings, increased visibility within Unilag and partner institutions, invitation to serve guest judges at external events and competitions. The challenges noted: venue scheduling limitations within the university environment, delays in certificate processing, academic demands affecting attendance consistency. The key initiatives: they had the introduction of hybrid meeting options, structured mentorship support for members, reinforcement of bi-monthly meeting consistency. The report was adopted by TM Francis Mukolu and seconded by TM Miriam Oke. Then we had the Seaside Toastmasters Club Executive Report. The Seaside Toastmasters Business section proceeded with reports from the Executive Committee officers. The Sergeant at Arms Report. TM Ugonna Ayawu presented the Sergeant at Arms Report, outlining operational achievements, challenges, and recommendations. Its key highlights: successful coordination of hybrid meetings, logistics, and venue setup, smooth transition into the revised venue cost-sharing arrangement, maintenance and preservation of club assets and equipment, improved storage coordination for meeting materials and equipment. The key challenge: rising venue costs and increasing logistic demands. The recommendation: greater team collaboration and support for future SAA teams to ensure operational sustainability. Then we had the Treasurer's report. Tiamadewumi Obakoya presented the Treasurer's report, including the club's financial performance and initiatives for the 2024-2025 section. The financial summary for the Naira account. Opening balance as at April 2024 was 452,463 Naira 29 kobo. The total inflow was 3,571,161 Naira 19 kobo. The total outflow was 2,844,966 Naira 55 kobo. Then as at May 2025, we had the closing balance at 1,159,837 Naira 93 kobo. The financial summary for the dollar account. Opening balance as at April 2024 was $202.68. The total inflow was $1,810. The total outflow was $1,968.63. The closing balance as at
Sorry, Miriam, sorry, Madam Secretary. Please, can you share the minutes on the screen as you read?
Do we have it on our? Can't the subject as I'm shared? Because I'm reading from my phone.
Okay.
We sent it to the group. I think we have it. Everybody should have it.
Okay. All right, you can continue. I will be sure.
All right, thank you. Closing balance as at May 2025 was $44.05. The key highlights: stable financial management despite economic pressures. Sponsorship support totaling 990,000 Naira was received from active and alumni members. Successful acquisition of both Naira and dollar payment cards for club accounts. The challenges: limited online and mobile banking integration. Delays associated with manual payment processing for Toastmasters international dues. Additional venue-related costs incurred during the year. Recommendations: activation of interest and mobile banking services to improve operational efficiency and ease of payments. Financial sustainability discussions. The floor discussed several financial sustainability matters, including sponsorship reporting, dues compliance, and long-term funding strategies. The key discussions: clarification was provided regarding sponsorship reporting differences, particularly funds paid directly towards venue support through Eagles Toastmasters Club. Need for improved tracking of local dues payments. Concerns regarding overdependence on voluntary sponsorship support. The strategic recommendations: explore corporate sponsorship opportunities, strengthen local dues tracking and member follow-up processes, improve fintech payment options for international dues remittance. Then we had the Secretary's report. CM Abibat Oyeniyi presented the Secretary's report. The key highlights: introduction of AI-assisted minute-taking tools, development of standardized documentation templates, improved sharing of meeting summaries across club communication platforms, areas for improvement, timelines of minutes distribution, centralized attendance tracking and record consolidation. The recommendations: maintain consistency in post-meeting documentation timelines, reinstate secretary-led attendance record management. Then we had the Vice President membership report. Tia Miriam Oke presented the VPM report. Membership overview: 13 new members recruited, 22 members retained and actively engaged. Opportunity identified to strengthen guest conversion tracking. The key initiatives: birthday recognition and engagement system, structure onboarding workflows for guests and new members, dedicated WhatsApp communication channels for prospects, So the challenges, please, 1 minute. I'm back. Sorry about that. So the challenge is economic realities and migration trends affecting membership retention. Then we have the recommendations. Introduce structured guest follow-up systems within 24 to 48 hours after meetings. Then we had the Vice President's Education Report. The Vice President's report highlighted strong educational performance and member participation throughout the year. Performance highlights: 22 meetings conducted, 73 prepared speeches delivered. Member participation increased to 76%, up from 49%. Distinguished Club Program, DCP goals achieved ahead of schedule. The systems implemented: early icebreaker engagement policy, role player training video repository, structured mentorship pairings for members. Outcomes: the educational portfolio recorded measurable improvements in member engagement, participation, and meeting quality. The President's closing remarks and operational guidelines. And operational guidance. The President, CM Modi, appreciated members for their resilience, their commitment, and contribution throughout the year. Venue partnership and cost sharing. The President highlighted the club's successful cost sharing arrangements with Eagles Toastmasters Club for the use of Eco hotels. Eagles Toastmasters Club, 60%, 120,000 naira. Seaside Toastmasters Club, 40%, 80,000 naira. Members were advised that the incoming administration should prepare for possible adjustments to the current arrangements and make appropriate budgetary provisions if necessary. Interclub collaboration. The President acknowledged the strong relationship maintained with the Oracle Gavel Club and encouraged the incoming administration to strengthen engagement through more physical collaborative visits. Digital infrastructure and leadership development. The shared Google Drive repository was reported to be nearing storage capacity, and a cleanup of outdated files was recommended. The President also emphasized the importance of structured executive onboarding and leadership training to ensure smoother transitions and stronger continuity between administrations. Annual elections and incoming executives for Team 2025 to 2026. Election summary. Quorum was confirmed with 16 financial members present. Positions were filled through uncontested nominations in accordance with approved voting procedures. Incoming executive team: Club President TM Kudos Adebayo, VPE 1 TM Ugona Ayawu, VPM 1 TM Odunola Abayomi, VPM 2 TM Grant Oti, VPPR 1 TM Abibat Oyeniyi, VPPR2 TM Oluwatosin Alayade, Secretary 1 TM Mary Aladimeye, Secretary 2 TM Chinwendu Ugona, Treasurer 1 TM Miriam Oke, Treasurer 2 TM Ime Basi, SSA 1 TM Benita Oshile, SSA 2 TM Mohammed Kabi. The VPE2 position was left open for future appointments. Incoming President vision and commitments. The incoming President, CM Kudos Adebayo, shared the incoming administration's strategic direction for the 2025 to 2026 Toastmaster year. Strategic priorities: strengthen member transformation and leadership development pathways, improve meeting punctuality and overall structure, institutionalize executive onboarding and training systems, Develop and maintain a practical club success plan for accountability and continuity. The key commitments: maintain structured and timely meetings, improve executive handover processes, increase member engagement and retention initiatives, encourage active participation from both new and returning members. Adjournment. With all reports presented, elections concluded, and motions adopted, the annual business meeting was formally adjourned. TM Kudos Adibara moved the motion for the adjournment of the annual business meeting until the next session. The motion was seconded by TM Miriam Oke. This is prepared by TM Abibat. This report is prepared by TM Abibat Oyeni, the Seaside Secretary of 2024 to 2025 year, Toastmaster year. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Madam Secretary. Please, that is the minute for the last report. If we have any question or any concern about the report, we'll take that now. Toastmaster John.
Good afternoon, Mr. President. Thank you so much, Madam Secretary, for the report. Nothing major from my end, just three things. The first, are we going to add the list of attendees to these meetings? I think in the past we did that when we gave our reports. I'm not sure if we're supposed to do this to the previous report as well. Second, what is the proper way to address the president of the Gavel Club? In our reports, they put Gavel Yolanda. When you spoke, you mentioned Gavla. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but in the report, they put Gavel. So we need to confirm whatever that's supposed to be. And finally, Toastmaster Francis' name is Francis, not Frances. Those are the things that I think should be looked at the report from my end. Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you very much. Madam Secretary, do you want to respond to the first one? I think the second one, this Gavel or Gavula Yolanda will help us with that. But do you want to respond to the first and third question?
Are you asking me or somebody else?
You.
Okay, for the first question, let me leave that to Tiema Bivat to respond. Is she on the call? Then the second one, yes, we'll take note of that and make the corrections.
All right, so I think it's just Master Abibat here. If he's not here, all we will just do is to try and update it, and then maybe going forward, Toastmaster, maybe we can take that recommendation because of the report that will be prepared now. Thank you. Gavla Yolanda, do you want to respond to the question I was asked? How do we address you, Gavul or Gavla?
Good afternoon, Toastmasters. Yes, our response to that question, it is actually Gavila, so Gavila Yolanda.
Gavla Yolanda. Thank you very much. So it is Gavla Yolanda. Thank you so much. Is there any other question or any other concern on the minutes that was read? Yes, Toastmaster Francis. Is it Francis or Francis? Maybe you want to address, is it Francis or Francis? So let's go on, Toastmaster Francis.
Thank you most kindly. CIS is fine. That's always been CIS, except you want to do a rebaptism for me. Thank you. Thank you. Very well done, Madam Secretary, for the well put together minutes. So, as Toastmaster John had mentioned, the list of attendees would be ideal, or maybe you can put maybe 22 members, 3 on apology, or as the case may be. Then my second observation is, I'm not sure I saw time that we started and time that the meeting was adjourned. I am not sure. Those are my two observations. Thank you. Back to you, Mr. President.
Thank you very much, Toastmaster Francis. Toastmaster Mary, is that there? If it is not there,
No, it's not there.
okay, thank you very much. That means we need to put
Make
that.
corrections. Yeah, I will put it.
All right, thank you very much. Okay, do we have any other one, or we should move for adoption for the minutes? Pending the corrections that have been made. If there is none, please let someone move for the adoption for the minutes.
I, Modi Joel Ebube, would like to move for the adoption of the minutes, pending the corrections that have been suggested. Thank you so much, Mr. President.
Thank you very much, the IPP Toastmaster Ebube. Then someone should second the motion so that we can move on.
I, Mariam Oke, second the motion as earlier stated by IPP Ebube Modi.
Thank you very much, Toastmaster Mayam. Maybe coincidentally, you actually second the motion to adjourn the last one. So it's great. Thank you very much. And that was the minutes. We are then going to move quickly into the business meeting proper. Each of these teams will present their report for the past 1 year, and we have the opportunity to ask them questions. Because of time, we are going to be moving quickly. Everyone has 3 minutes to present their reports. And we can also ask our questions for an additional 3 minutes. I believe this report has been shared, and we must have gone through it. So we just like to move quickly so we don't delay every one of us here for the rest of the day. However, as much as we are moving quickly, if there's any question, let's not hesitate to ask. We are willing to take those questions. So we are going to start with the report for the Oreto Gavus Club, which will be presented by Madam President Yolanda Tugzaka. Please, your 3 minutes starts when I hear your voice.
Thank you very much.
Thank
Thank you very
you.
much, Mr. Masters. Good afternoon, Toastmasters. Thank you very much for this opportunity once again. I think this is the second time we're being part of the business meeting, to the best of my knowledge, and it is such an honor and a privilege, and we do not take it for granted. Thank you very much. I don't know if I'll be sharing my screen for the sake of time. Please, if I meant to, please can someone indicate, but I think I'll just go ahead. So for this report is from
Please
last year.
go on. If you want to share your screen, you can share your screen,
Okay.
please.
All right, so let me do that.
Yeah.
Okay. So is my screen clear?
Yes, I can see your screen.
All right, okay. So this report is from the last time we were part of the business meeting. That's last year, so that's July 2025 till date. However, this tenure was very different because I know some of you might be familiar with my face already. The Orators Gavel calendar actually starts from November, so it was meant to have ended in November. But due to some lapses and the need to align ourselves with the Toastmasters calendar, we decided to have a sort of extended tenure, which is why we're also, as Seaside Toastmasters is handing over, we are also going to be handing over so that there's more seamless operations. So this sort of extended tenure was just basically to focus on structuring and strengthening and to make sure that everything goes seamlessly from now henceforth. That's trying to have standards of operations and have when we want to have our meeting days, things like that. So that's what this extended tenure focused on, just alignment. I mentioned financial independence in the last time, and yes, financial independence as well. And our achievements, they haven't stopped. We're still being noted, we're still being recognized across faculties in school. We even have students from other schools coming in to join our meetings as they recognize us as one of the only, or if not the only Gavel club in Nigeria still existing. So that has been very a marker of success for us. So we continue to have this external representation and collaboration. We actually encountered some challenges this tenure, like always. The first one is the venue uncertainty. I heard from the minutes I complained about that last year, and we still have that issue as well. And that's just because we're limited to the school campus. Unfortunately, we can't, or maybe we can, but we haven't thought about leaving the school premises to have our meetings. So if we're limited, if we're constrained, that is still a problem. And also, particularly this year, we noticed that there was issues with the academic calendar clashing with meetings. So we want to have meetings, then they are saying their exams or this academic engagement or that academic engagement. So it has been a lot. So we just learned that, to be honest, any organization in a school setting is not just about enthusiasm. Everybody is happy to be a part of the meeting, but it's just about systems that can withstand whatever curveballs are thrown at us. So looking forward, we want to maintain structure. That has been a lot. We are still on that, and we have actually made significant strides, but we want to ensure that the structures that are set in place are rock solid, that nothing can throw it or phase it away. So that has been a summary of my take as the president. I also got reports from the other excos on the team, and I'm just going to breeze through them quickly. For the vice president's education, we actually saw an increase in people taking on roles and speeches. We tried to have a goal that every meeting will have someone taking up a speech, which was very rare. And we did get at least every meeting we have one speech, we have two speeches, and the days that we don't have speeches, we decided to implement a sort of learning system. So we lecture the members on something related to communication and leadership, and it has been, for lack of better words, a banger. Then the achievements, like I said, we have more people taking on speeches, but the challenge is, like I noted earlier, the academic schedule, so there's inconsistent attendance. And my vice president's education still said there are problems with the certificate issuing. And I think it is also on our part as well, because we haven't been so pushy, because the people that were meant to give the certificates to haven't been pushy as well. So I think there has been sort of a lag in that, but we actually do want to solve that and get that sorted as soon as possible. For the membership, our total members is still around the same thing, 60, average
Hi,
meeting
Kevin and
attendance.
Yolanda. Please, if you can just conclude in the next 1 minute.
Okay, I'm going to try my best. Okay, thank you very much. Average meeting attendance, we have about 15 to 20 people sometimes, and we added 10 new members this tenure. Our updated membership payment structure, I think that is very important because we're a student club. So we decided that for new members, they're going to be paying 11,000, and for returning members, they pay 10,000 per year. We also put an innovation of having units, and that has been very helpful to the club. I need to actually talk on, most importantly, the finances, because I remember the last business meeting, there was an issue of closing the accounts with less than what we opened with. And I'm proud to announce that this time around, we actually are closing with more than what we opened with. And we're very proud of that. We opened with 56,000, and we are closing currently, as when this report was made, it was 77,000. But we have some pending payments. So the total is going to be almost times two of what we opened with. So we are very proud of that. And I think, for the sake of time, I'm just going to go to the final pages. Continued collaboration and support that we'll be needing from Seaside. Like always, we thank Seaside for everything they have done for us. And we also want to ask for continued support in the aspect of club dues, in the aspect of provision of Toastmasters materials, that's the best table topic speaker badges, best speaker awards. And we are very, very grateful for all the work that has been done for us so far. We
Thank
owe
you
a
very
lot
much.
to Seaside Toastmasters. Thank you very much. Thank
Thank you
you
very much.
very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, you have a question already. Toastmaster Ebube. Please, go on.
Okay, thank you so much, Mr. President. So well done, Toastmaster Yolanda, for the amazing feat that the orators Gavel has achieved. I just have two questions. My question is on the academic calendar clashing with meetings. Sometime last year, this was about the same, you know, the same reports that we received, that the academic calendar clashes with meetings. Is there a way to have a think around, a work around this, so that these incoming ESCOs won't have this to encounter the same issues? Again, sometime last year again, we had mentioned that the problem of certificate issues. Now, this is 2026, we're still having that problem. Is there a workaround on having to solve this and giving it a permanent solution? Once again, I'd like to congratulate you for the membership increase and also for the increase in the revenue on the bank account. Well done to you and the team. So those are my comments. Thank you so much. I'm back to you, Mr. President.
Thank you very much, Toastmaster Ebube. Gavla Yolanda. I wanted to say Toastmaster. Gavla Yolanda. Well, you're a Toastmaster anyway. Please, you want... Oh, hold on. Do you have any other questions so that you can take everything at once? Okay, in the answer of none. Gavla Yolanda, please go on.
Thank you very much for the question. So for the first one, concerning the academic calendar, yes, it has been a problem. It is still a problem, and we do not like it. We know some people made the suggestion of moving our meeting days because we typically have our meetings on Thursdays to Saturdays, but still Saturdays still don't work for a lot of students. So one thing that we have decided to, as a team, to use as a solution is to really work on and enforce our online presence so that whatever it is, the show must go on. So if we're having issues with you can't come, we're not in school, we're home for holidays, the show still goes on every two Thursdays in a month, online meetings. We have tried it, but it has been shaky, but we're trying to enforce it so that the show always goes on, regardless of the academic calendar. Then for the second question, for the certification, yes, and like I said, I think it has also been on our part as well, because nobody in our immediate environment currently is trying to get certified. So sometimes we do forget that that is an issue. But one thing we tried to work on, we are trying to work on is, we still want to get the certification issues resolved, but can we have something in-house that can still encourage people that cannot see, they can't see the full certifications in sight? So we are thinking of having, after maybe every 3 speeches, we give our own in-house
Gavla
awards or
Yolanda,
certifications.
it's just...
Yes, so,
Okay.
yes, so that they are still encouraged. But yes, that's how we plan to solve it, but we will still be in touch, solve the long-term issue of the certificate. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Toastmaster Ebube, did that answer your question? Okay, I see your thumbs up. Thank you very much, Gavila Yolanda, and congratulations on a successful year. And we're talking about money. I'm happy that you have more money, so you can declare for all of us. Thank you, and we'll move quickly to the next report, which is the report of Desire Hams. Desire Hams Toastmaster Mohammed Kabil is unavailable as absent. He is at Hajj currently, which means he will be praying for us. So I am just going to share my screen and go to his report quickly. Okay. Okay. This Desire Hampson is responsible for the setup and logistics of our club meeting and events. They make sure that our meetings start on time and also make sure everyone feels comfortable when they come for meetings. We are still holding one hybrid meeting and one virtual meeting per month to save costs. And we had this issue where Eagle Toastmasters end their meeting very late. It was really difficult for us at the time. They ended their meeting at 1:30 and we were supposed to have our own meeting at 1. So we started looking for ways to reduce our setup time. So this made us move to using phones on tripod stand instead of the full setup that we usually do. And it reduced our setup time by a lot. We thank Toastmaster Pamalikba. He keeps our meeting materials for us, so we drop it to him anytime we finish our meeting and pick it up when we are coming. Toastmaster could just picks up our materials for us. We also got a guest book from the division. We still have a ring light. We have 2 roll-on banners. We have a lectern cover. We have extensions. We have Bluetooth speaker. We have a camera. We have a mic, ribbons, and other meeting materials. Our challenge is cost of meeting venue, uncertainty in meeting room. So many times we don't know which meeting room we are going to end up on our meeting days. At the point in time, we didn't have a lot of banners, but and that affected our branding, but we have that now. Eagle Club constantly overran the schedule. I mentioned that there was a time that ended at 1:30, when we were supposed to start our meeting at 1. Now we actually discussed with them, and I think recently there have been improvements. At least they finished the meeting like 30 minutes or maybe 30 to 45 minutes, 30 to 15 to 30 minutes before our own meeting time. And we did everything to ensure that our meet setup time is reduced so that we can quickly start. Our recommendations, we recommend that sell at hands prepare and arrive early. The meeting room is not the day before. One thing that we try to do is to ensure that we don't wait till the day of the meeting before we know the meeting room, so that all the communications that the VPL team will send that morning will come with the meeting room. We recommend that we continue to look for ways to reduce setup time so we can start promptly. I recommend that Seaside and works with fellow officers for seamless setup. That is the report on Tire Hams. Toastmaster Mohammed Kabir will take questions now. Toastmaster Miriam, please be gentle with me. I'm not desired. Thank you. Go on.
I know. So mine is not a question. Good afternoon once again. Mine is a suggestion. Since we are sharing the all with equals Toastmasters and their meeting starts by 10, I don't really see why figuring out where the all is going to be should be a big problem, because we can always work with them to know what the venue is, because they would know the venue on time. Or is it that they use a different room and we use a different room? But if the room is the same, I would just suggest that maybe we can work hand in hand with Eagles Toastmasters to figure that out to be easier. Yes, so that's my suggestion. I actually don't have a question. Thank you, President. I am done speaking. I don't know if you heard me.
Sorry, I apologize. But the training here, so I'm trying to connect my earpod, but I couldn't hear you any longer.
Oh, okay.
So,
So should
hold
I
on.
repeat what I said, or you heard what I said?
Just hold on for a minute.
Okay.
Let me connect it. Something like this. Please go on. If you what you said, I apologize.
Yes, no problem. So I was saying that since we usually use the same all that Eagles Toastmaster use for their own meeting, so that means they would know what the all would be ahead of time. Since we do the payment, we send our payment to Eagles by sending them via email. So why can't we incorporate a system where we ask them for the all? Or is it that it also takes them, and their meeting starts by I think 10, so that would make it easier for Seaside to easily identify the all that will be used for the meeting. So mine is a question, sorry, a suggestion, not a question.
Yeah, thank you very much for that suggestion. So I think the best we just do is to ensure that by night, because most times by night, the night before, there were Eagle Toastmaster would have known. So we're always in contact with them to just ensure that we know by that night or very early in the morning. Because so that by the time VPR are sending out communications, it's part of the communication they send, and it's not as if we have to now start calling people and telling them at the time of the meeting. So that's all what we do. White Land. Well, thank you so much for that one. That suggestion. I think I see a red card already.
Mr. President, there's a suggestion in the chat, just to read it out. It's something to consider.
Okay. If it's possible, can we shift our meeting to start by 1:30 p.m.? Well, this is a suggestion to the incoming. I think the issue that we've always had is that VB, that is Victoria Bay, hold their own meeting at 4 o'clock and in the same hall. So if we move our meeting to 1:30, it will overlap with their own meeting. But I think with Elite Eagle that just came up now, VB has moved to collaborating with Elite Eagle, and they have moved their physical meeting to the third Saturday of the month. So maybe it can be possible now. Thank you very much for that suggestion. And as you said, it is going to be one for the incoming administration if they want to do that angle. Thank you. Okay, so we are going to move quickly to the next report. The next report is going to be one by the treasurer, the treasury team, Toastmaster Miriam. Okay. Toastmaster Miriam has asked that I share a report for her. But unfortunately, I don't even have it open right now.
Oh, sorry, I don't have it on my phone. And
can we move to the okay? Can we move it to the next one while I get that open? Let's move to the next person.
Okay.
Madam Secretary, please can you just move to while I get Toastmaster Miriam's reports ready on my laptop?
Okay, you want me to take my report now?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Okay. As club secretary, I was responsible for maintaining accurate records. Can you hear me, please?
Yes.
Okay, I was responsible for maintaining accurate records, documenting meetings, supporting executives' communication, and ensuring smooth administrative operation of the club throughout the 2025-2026 executive year. My responsibilities included recording and preparing meeting minutes, maintaining club records, and documentation, supporting communication between executive members and club members, assisting with meeting coordination, and ensuring that important updates and information were shared promptly. My key contributions and achievements: maintaining consistency in meetings, documentations, and record keeping, supported executive planning and communication throughout the year, improved responsiveness and information flow among members, assisted in maintaining organized club records and reports, contributed to the smooth administration and professionalism of club operations. So the challenges and lessons learned: during my tenure, Balancing administrative duties with other personal and professional commitments required strong management and adaptability. The experience strengthened my organizational, communication, and leadership, teamwork skills while teaching me the importance of consistency and collaboration in club administration. I also had a personal growth reflection. Serving as secretary was a rewarding experience that contributed significantly to my personal and professional growth. The role allowed me to strengthen my leadership capacity, improve my administrative skills, and gain a deeper appreciation for teamwork and service within Toastmasters. So, for my recommendation for future secretaries of Seaside Toastmasters Club, consistency, organization, and timely communication are essential to maintain efficient club administration. Meeting minutes and important records should be documented and shared promptly to ensure continuity and accountability within the executive team. Maintaining a well-organized digital archive of club documents, attendance records, executive reports, and meeting minutes will greatly support smooth transitions between executive terms. Future officers are encouraged to establish clear communication channels with both executive members and general members to improve coordination and information flow. Collaborating closely with the president and other executive officers will help ensure the administrative responsibilities are effectively managed and deadlines are met. Exploring digital tools for scheduling, documentation, and communication can further improve efficiency and record keeping within the club. Lastly, future secretaries should approach the role with professionalism, adaptability, and a spirit of service, as the position plays a key role in supporting the overall structure and success of the club. I sincerely appreciate the club president, fellow executives, mentors, and members for their support, their collaboration, and their encouragement throughout my tenure. It is an honor to serve Seaside Toastmasters Club as secretary for 2025-2026 executive year. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Madam Secretary. It is an honor to have you as our club secretary. Thank you very much for this wonderful analysis that you have organized. Did you have any question for Toastmaster Mary? I can't see any hand up. And I'll move on to sharing the report for the okay, Toastmaster Francis.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you, Claire.
Thank you most kindly. Very well done. Well put together a report, Madam Secretary. I think you mentioned sharing of minutes. I'm not sure I saw your minutes a number of times. I want to reconfirm. And the very good recommendation you put forward. Well done.
All right, thank you, TM Francis.
I think a lot can still be done. All would should have been done. Well, very well done.
Thank you. Okay, do I need to say something to that?
I think it's a question that depends on Toastmaster Francis. Toastmaster Francis is a question, right?
Let a comment would be ideal.
Okay, it's a comment. So, Lefty, if you want to say something to that.
Okay, let me say that the executive minutes, the meetings the executives had were always shared. So when I say sharing of meeting minutes, I meant the executive meetings, not the every day meeting. I don't know how to put that. Did I answer that?
Okay, Toastmaster Francis.
Fine, it's fine.
I said Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the clarification, Toastmaster Mary. Okay, I'm going to go on to share Toastmaster Miriam report now. Okay, Toastmaster Miriam, please confirm you can see my screen, and everyone confirm you can see my screen.
Yes, I can. Thank you very much.
Please, you have 3 minutes.
Thank you. Good afternoon, fellow Toastmasters, guests, and members of Oral Gavel Club. So on behalf of the Treasury team for Seaside 2025-2026 year, I would share our report so that we can see the content on the screen. Then I'll quickly move on to the slide that shows the financial health of the club. So Seaside Toastmaster accounts maintained a positive balance for the 2025-2026 year. Some of the things that we purchased, I think that's one of the things that we purchased for the club is 2 new roll-up banners, and these were sponsored by Toastmaster Adewumi Obakoya and Toastmaster Oluwasegun. So Toastmaster Oluwasegun paid into Seaside account while the other Toastmaster Adewumi paid directly to the vendor. So Toastmaster Segun's payment will be sent to the vendor on Monday. Another thing that we had to pay for from the club's accounts is the Zoom subscription. And another information on the Zoom subscription is that we now currently share it with Surulere Toastmaster Club, and they also sent in their money, and the money they sent is about 76,000 naira. So Seaside also has 6 months Toastmaster deals for Toastmaster Raphael that was carried from the previous year. It was initially for 1.5 years. So right now he has only 6 months left. So the new ESCO for Seaside, especially the treasurer team, should take note of that. And he's currently not attending club meetings, so you can reach out to him so that you can renew his membership and he can continue to enjoy being a Toastmasters. Another thing is the payment for the Zoom subscription was for $198.66. So the total funds received specifically for Toastmaster subscription was 3.6,785.80 naira. So the balance that we met that was handed over by the 2024-2025 sets from the duration of 1st of July 2024 to 10th April 2025 was 1.1 million 331,189 and 53 kobo. So, but when you remove Toastmaster Raphael money from that 1.1 million, what you have as the actual balance that Seaside could spend was 872,657 naira 93 kobo. So right now, the 2025-2026 balance as at yesterday is 903,458 naira 70 kobo. So we are leaving the account a little bit higher than we left it last year. So to the right is the balance sheet, and you can see the breakdown of some of the things that we did last year. So we have 2 accounts. We have the Naira account and the USD account. So right now on the USD account, we only have $54.05. So the active member as at yesterday is we have 26 active member in Seaside Toastmasters. So I'm going to move on to the next slide, and the total credit that entered the Naira account was 3,961,030 Naira only. So for the USD account, we didn't have any transaction, like any credit into the account. And this was majorly because most of the payments we made for members were done using Naira card. And this was possible because of the CBN policy that is now less restrictive, and most Naira cards now work. So I will talk more about the Naira cards, our Naira card, when we get to the challenges. So let me move on to the next slide. So I can see an error on this slide, so I would correct that and update it. That's the slide, that the second slide for financial health. The closing balance is not 771, it's 903. So I would correct that and update the PowerPoint. So right now, some of the realities on ground for Seaside Toastmaster Club is we now have to pay for meeting, or so that's like a constant expense for the club. And we don't really actually have money inflow to the club because of most of the inflow is just for membership renewals and not money that is not accounted for. So we usually share it with Eagles Toastmasters. That has been said by the earlier presenter in this meeting, so I won't really dwell on that. So right now, Seaside Toastmaster actually requires funds for driving the club, because for the next cycle, if you're saying you're paying for Zoom, that would mean if you remove 198, about $200 from what we have now, we'll almost have nothing in the club account. So for the treasury team, we try to do pay small initiatives so that members can pay per month, the $10 per month. We asked people to indicate interest. It was only Toastmaster Marvelous that indicated interest, and she dropped and said I think she's going back to school, so she won't really be active. So the Pay Small initiative was a flop. Then back to the ATM card for our Naira payments. For some reason, the UBA Seaside Naira card doesn't work for payment. So what the Treasury team has done for the 2025-2026 year is we usually transfer the money to either my account or the president's account so that he can use his or I would use my own Naira account to process the money. So what we usually do is I would pay with my card so that excuse me, I will know how much we actually charge before we then remove it from Seaside account. So the next set of escorts should please work, excuse me, should please work they should contact UBA to see how they can fix this problem, because it has never worked. I always try it and it has never worked, even though my own Naira card works, President's Naira card to always work. So I want to believe maybe because it's a corporate account, that is why it's not working. So we received a lot of support from Toastmasters, and the list is on the screen. Sorry, I'm having difficulty talking, so I'll just round up. Sorry, I'm close to the end of my report anyways. So we have about 3 pages of people, of club supporters. We have people that usually make payments towards, what do you call it now? Towards the meeting, they buy cakes for the meeting, and the list of how much they paid for each month is also indicated in the reports. We also made contribution for Toastmaster Francis' wedding. Then the printing of meeting flyers, printing of meeting materials was done by Toastmaster Abiba Oyeni. And printing of meeting materials sometimes is also done by TM Kudu. So I will end my report by saying thank you all for having me serve as the treasurer of Seaside Toastmaster Club. Thank you to my fellow ESCO. Thank you to the president and to every members that make my work easy. So I'm going to end by saying that one of the issues we have, sorry, President, is that people don't pay their 20,000 membership fee. So it is important that if you know you've not paid, please pay that money. We would also try and reach out so that it's going to be easier for the next treasury team to take over. Please, when we reach out to you, let's it be that the minimum you're going to be transferring is 20,000 naira. So thank you very much. And over to you, Mr. President.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Madam Treasurer. I didn't want to talk to you, but you spent like 3 minutes while you were speaking. I think I should also mention that Madam Treasurer led from the front with the 20,000 naira payment. Yesterday she made like, I think she paid for like how many years? 4 years. She said that she has not been paying. I didn't know that she has not been paying since. So she paid for like 4 years. So if you're owing us for the since I started maybe 13 years ago, you can pay for it and we'll happily collect it. Thank you very much, Madam Treasurer. Please, if you have any question for the Treasury team, let's quickly take that now. Okay, I see Toastmaster Francis. Toastmaster Mayam is already drinking water to prepare for your question. So please go on.
Thank you most kindly. Well done. I think Seaside has now dropped the ball a little. Initially, we used to do after each financial report, maybe we'll appoint maybe 1 or 2 persons in-house to just do it a small review as well and report back. But notwithstanding, I think Toastmaster Miriam, you've done a great job. I think on the issue with our card, we have the same issue with the division card. So I think it's just for the bank to open the card so the card can function on the Toastmasters website. The Toastmasters website is an open site, and the bank, they usually restrict it until you ask them to open the card and you have to fill an indemnity form. So maybe you can pass that on to your successor. Very well done.
Thank you very much, Toastmaster Francis. I don't know, President, can I just respond to what
Of course,
Toastmaster...
please do.
Yeah, so
Yes.
to be honest, I wasn't aware that reviews are usually done internally before we present. And I don't think it's too late for that. We can share, I don't know what is required for you to do the review, so I can then share it with you. I don't know where this is coming from. Sorry, I apologize. So then also for the Naira card writing to it, I'll put it in my report. Then I'll speak to the next treasury team to do that when they take over. And I want to add lastly that this is going to, because I know we have election later during this meeting, I would not be competing for any other role. And that's because I have another Toastmaster club, because I had to reject, Toastmaster IPP reached out to me earlier in the week, or maybe like twice now, and I had to reject. So please, I will not be participating in the upcoming election. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Madam Treasurer. Madam Treasurer, Toastmaster Miriam has served Seaside since 2021. She has served as Vice President Education twice. She has served as Vice President membership in the last administration and currently as the Treasurer of the current administration. And she is not contesting, not because she is retiring, but she chartered a new Toastmaster club, and she is the current president of Benin City Toastmasters Club. So there are 2 presidents on this call today. Thank you very much, Madam President, for finding us worthy to present this treasury report to us today.
Thank you very much.
very
It's
much.
always my pleasure to serve.
Okay. So we will move quickly to the next report, which is the Vice President Public Relations Report. Toastmaster Bibat Oyeni will be presenting that. That is our branding team. They make sure that we are seen. Maybe before they present, I should mention to you that we were featured on TikTok. An influencer was telling people where to go on Saturday, and we were featured on TikTok thanks to this team. So please, it's over to you, Toastmaster Albert.
Apologies, I was speaking on mute. Good afternoon, Toastmasters, fellow Toastmasters and their schools. Let me share my screen. So thank you for giving me the opportunity to serve for the 2025-2026 SPA as the Vice President Public Relations. So today I'll just go over some of just the key summary of our roles, some of our highlights or achievements, challenges, and then the recommendation for the incoming VPPR, for Seaside. So moving on very quickly. I think first is the VP. This is just a summary of the VPPR. That's basically manage club activity, manage club public relation and online presence, promote club meetings, events, and members' achievements, create engaging social media content and caption, support membership visibility and audience engagements, maintain consistent communication with members and the audience. And for this, I can say, for all of this sum, we've been consistent in doing them. So I'll move on to the next one, which is, next slide is the key highlights or achievement that we did during our tenure. The first is improved consistency, visibility, and engagement of the club social media presence across platform. So for this, I think we are consistent in terms of posting, even when it's meeting flyers. We did across social media platform, Instagram, we did on LinkedIn too, actually. And then maybe also share some of those content because we have a broadcast message on WhatsApp for maybe mostly guests that we also share some of these things too. So another one is expanded the club reach through email campaign and promotional platforms such as Eventbrite to improve meeting reminders and attenders. So this is also what we've done as part of in terms of, I think for this actually improved meeting attenders, that's using email campaigns, the email campaigns we get. And then also we just don't leave it there. We also, for each of the meetings usually we have to create it on Eventbrite. So even guests, anybody can see it and then they can register and attend, because there are some people that they just have interest in things like this, and then it's a free event. So if you are publishing it in places like this, I think it has wider reach. So another one is ensure that club contact details, meeting information, and communication channels remain accurate and up to date. I think we are very consistent in this. For anything we are publishing, we ensure that the contact details are accurate, because most people actually reach out. They reach out. So if they are not accurate, it's sending them to the wrong channel. The next one is developed and promoted educational content, including word of the day, meeting themed material. I think for this, we're also consistent. Initially, when we started, we are kind of consistent. We had a lot of plans, actually, not just word of the day. We had things around doing membership spotlight, interview. But along the line, there were some challenges, but then it's something we started. It's something we started and we keep doing. The next one is created welcoming and celebratory posts to engage, posts to recognize members. So this one we're also consistent, especially maybe birthday, new members, also when they are pathway completion or any kind of achievement. There was one, I think it was, I can't remember the Toastmaster name. I think it was a recognition in engineering. We actually created the flyers and then posted it, and it had a lot of engagement, especially on LinkedIn. Then also created video-based content and reels to improve reach, visibility, and interaction. So most times, maybe when either myself or Toastmaster toasting is around, when we capture meeting contents, then we do video-based, we interview guests and then post them on our social media channel. So the last part is remain active in responding to inquiries and engaging with prospective members and directing leads to the president. So, I mean, this is an integral part because most people reach out. I mean, there are a number of leads that came through social media. So if it's something that they're actually active and we're sure we are active, and then direct most of the leads to the president or VPN team. Yes, so those are the key highlights. I'll then be moving on to the next one, which are the challenges. Okay, okay. I think the next one is recommendation. Can't find the challenges, or maybe it's something I've talked about when I was explaining. So the challenges we actually had basically was actually in terms of consistency. There are some things we started, but then we are not consistent in it. Take for instance, there was a time I was not available, and also the VP PL to add issues with our phone. So those are the things that kind of cause inconsistency in terms of our posting. Maybe more of content in terms of meeting campaigns, and in terms of meeting campaigns and flyers, we are kind of consistent because that's very integral. If we don't do that, I mean, we may have low turnouts in our meeting events in our meeting. So I'll be moving on to the recommendations. For the recommendation, that's for the new expos. We have a number of them actually. I think prepare reusable templates for recurring posts, meeting reminders, birthday reminders, recognition, event promotion to ensure consistency and efficiency. Encourage members to actively share, repost, engage with club content to increase visibility and organic reach. For these also, I mean, I think it's an integral part. Most times where we put that, sometimes the VPL to come to the WhatsApp group and engage, but then we usually have low turnout. And I even noticed even at some point, people that usually engage also, they don't engage. Most of the engagements, I can say that maybe from outside, just few insiders that engage with posts. So maybe when you constantly remind people on this, I mean, they will keep engaging.
Toastmaster people, please just conclude. We are waste of time. Thank you.
The next one is consistently capture high quality photos, videos. I think I've mentioned this actually. I think just the keyword here is consistency actually. Then also introduce weekly newsletters to educate member, guests, prospective member on relevant public communication skill. I think for this, the president mentioned it initially and we started. I think the challenge was the mail campaign. We thought of using Gmail, but our database was more than that. So it's something we can just look into. We have to look at other channels to use, or other mail campaigns to use. Then the last one is allocate flexible budgets to accommodate unplanned promotional needs, such as mail campaigns, sponsored promotion, and occasional flyer design. I think this one is also integral. When we joined, we didn't know that there are some things, I mean, we didn't know that there are some things that, most of those things that are usually done, they are not free. So we have to like find ways on how we can keep sending them. But I think I'm just mentioning this now. So the new set of ESCOs can think ahead. If it's that they will need to engage with the other ESCO on how we just need to have a budget for this actually. That's for Seaside. Thank you very much. I think that's all.
Thank you very much, Vice President Public Relations Toastmaster Paper Whitney. Thank you. Do you have any question from Toastmaster Paper? Toastmaster Paper, no, that there is no free things even in Freetown. Toastmaster Ugona, this one.
Thank you, VPPR team, for the wonderful job. I saw it like sometimes meetings, you see lots of guests coming along, and I know a lot of work went into that in terms of publicity. So it's just and then maybe a suggestion. The first one is, I don't know if Seaside has an X account. I know lots of engagements happen there. In fact, I saw a post one time when someone was recommending Toastmasters and I didn't know what to tag. That's one. And the second one is, as you are rounding up and handing over to the new ESCOs, these are things we might need to consider. If you just do a random check on Google and say Toastmasters in Nigeria, you know the way it ranks page 1, you see Eagles, Surulere, Ikeja as the top 3. You go to page 2, you don't see Seaside. You go to page 3, you don't see Seaside. The only time I saw Seaside was on page 4, and that was our Facebook account. And I don't even know if that is still active. So I don't know how we can, if it's the YouTube script, the messaging, whatever it is, to improve that. And again, I also tried that experiment on our friend ChatGPT. This time I asked Toastmasters Club in Lagos. Luckily, Seaside came as the top 5, but interestingly, of all the clubs ChatGPT listed, only Seaside did not have a mobile number or any way to contact the club. Ikeja had, Eagles had, and interestingly, Elite Eagles, that was formed about 2-3 months ago, keep ranking online as one of the top clubs in Lagos. And I know Seaside is one of that strong force. So as you are rounding up, it's something you might need to discuss with the new ESCOs, and let's have a proper transition. That's just my observation. Then the only question I had was, does Seaside have an X account?
Okay, I am gonna. Sorry, please. My network put me out. Can you come? Can you come again with your questions?
Okay, just for time, there are recommendations I gave which the president has gotten, but the major question is, does Seaside have an X account?
Yes, yes. Seaside has an X account.
Thank you, because I never saw, I didn't know it existed, so just what came to my mind now. Thank you, Mr. President.
All right, thank you very much. So yeah, I think I can confirm that Seaside has as an X account. When I joined Seaside, I actually saw it on X, but I think our administration were more active on Instagram and LinkedIn. Yes, we could have done better, but yes, we were more active on Instagram and LinkedIn, and we have an X account. And I really like if we want to mention about ranking, because when you mentioned it, I quickly checked it and I didn't see Seaside anywhere. This is really a wake-up call for us, and yeah, thank you very much. Toastmaster John.
Thank you so much, Madam VPPR. Really appreciate your reports that you've given us. Mine is more of a suggestion. I think one of the low-hanging fruits we have is when we have flyers and we put on the WhatsApp group. Let's prompt people to please put it on their status, minimum WhatsApp status. And if we can just briefly do a poll so people can click when it's done. Because when people have that visible prompt, oh, this person has done it, this person has done it, and it looks like those that didn't click yes, didn't do it, it prompts us to actually take action. So I think that's a low-hanging fruit, since many of us have friends that look at our status. The incoming team, this is something that you can look at and hopefully put into action.
Did you get that, Toastmaster Vivat? I think we lost Toastmaster Abibat again. Thank you very much, Toastmaster John. Oh, we'll try and continue that. I think we did it a number of times, but we did not really get feedback from people. But we thought that we always get feedback from you and a few of us on this call. So thank you very much, Toastmaster John, for that suggestion. I'm going to relay Toastmaster Abibat when she comes back, or when we speak after this meeting. So we are going to move quickly to the next report, which is that for the vice president's membership. Toastmaster Odona, you are ready, right? Just let me know if you are ready to go now. Toastmaster Odona. Hi, Toastmaster Odona. Okay, I'm going to try to reach out to vice president's membership. But while we wait for her, I think we should just move to the next one so that we don't continue to take your time. I think she has unmuted now. Toastmaster Odona, are you with us now? So we'll just quickly move to the next report, which is the report of the education team. Toastmaster Ugonna, our Vice President of Education, and our Chief Operating Officer, the performer. Please go on, Toastmaster Ugonna. Toastmaster Ugonna.
Thank you
Okay,
very much,
thank you.
Mr. President. If you can help with the timing too, I'll appreciate it. Good afternoon, Toastmasters and guests. Let's move on with this very quickly. So here we go. This Seaside Toastmasters Vice President Education report, and it's by myself, and I was assisted very well by Toastmaster Marvelous Okechukwu, who major things came up, exams and schooling made her just get quiet towards the end of this administration. But at the beginning of it, she was very, very helpful in getting us to where we are. So what were we charged to do? Simple. It was to schedule club meetings and assign role to members, manage pathways and base camp progress, then to organize and support speech contests, then general evaluations for all members, and to manage the mentorship program, which ultimately is to support the overall educational growth, which is a very critical aspect as to why a lot of people joined Toastmasters in the first place. So how did we do with assigning those roles? Seaside have maintained excellence from the past, and it's really hard to improve on that. But we tried to improve membership participation by just 2.1% from 26 to 78. 25 of 32. Currently, we are 34. Why didn't it is as at May? Because 2 new members joined us in May, and obviously they have not had an opportunity to experience a meeting as members. So 25 of 32 members played at least a role during this past 1 year. And for the new members, 11 of 12 of them either gave their icebreaker or played a role upon joining the club. The challenge majorly for new members is that a lot of them still haven't given their icebreaker. I'm talking about some of the ones that joined us from 3-4 months ago, which we keep chasing. And that's for membership participation. Ultimately, it was healthy from the club members that a lot of us still tried to engage during the last 1 year. Then our educational achievement, another critical aspect, was summarized here. Now, first, like our president mentioned at the beginning of the meeting, Seaside met all our distinguished club program goals. And for those who don't understand, Toastmasters check how many people gave certain speeches because they cannot come to our meetings every month to monitor what we do. These indicators tell them that the club is in healthy standing. And leading the pack there is Toastmaster Mary Alademehi. In the last 1 year, she completed level 1, 2, and 3. And these are the names of everyone who completed a level and who added to us achieving our goal for the year. All goals were cleared. Special thanks to Toastmaster Kudos to on 2 pathways. He completed level 5 on 1, and Toastmaster Mohammed Kabe and Toastmaster Olivia all came through for us. What he mentioned though is Toastmaster Mariam, who has finished a path but not reflecting here yet. Obviously, she hasn't submitted it yet. And Toastmaster Grant Oti has completed level 1. Hopefully that will count for the next administration when submitted. Yours truly completed level 3, myself, well, because we didn't need it to achieve our goals. It was submitted at the other club where I belonged, Magic Minds Toastmasters Club. So for contest, we had a healthy participation in contest, which was something that we were also charged to do. And we had 2 contest seasons, each having 2 contests: humorous table topics, international, and evaluation. Here are the names of everybody who were brave enough to step up into contest. I will say thank you to all of them. They continue to show why Seaside remained one of the biggest forces in Toastmasters contest in Lagos and across Nigeria. It showed in our results for all contests. A Seaside member got to the division level. One time we finished third in the division, and another time we finished second. But every contest we hold, we have a Seaside member win at the area and get on to go and represent this club at the division. It shows strong performance, and we encourage that members embrace our contest even more. So this is a summary, the key highlights. Obviously, Toastmaster Ogonna, and shout outs to Toastmaster Kudus, who participated in all 4 contests during the year. That was very, very exceptional from him. And then for the mentoring program, as we speak currently, every member got a mentor. All new members have a mentor, though we had challenges with mentoring because some of the older and experienced people are not just new mentees, but we still had that go through. And the challenge was that what happened was when new members joined, they were supposed to get mentors within 1 to 2 weeks. And for some of them, it lingered longer. Challenges, again, members hesitating to take on roles. We saw in visiting Toastmasters, which was okay, but 25 out of over a 30 members playing roles wasn't good enough. And we still have members who just pay for this subscription and they stay in the club without playing roles, without giving speeches. That's a major challenge for all of us. And some members prefer speaking either virtually or physically, and it affects the meetings because we are trying to help members grow on those 2 aspects of it. Our contests still have challenges. We still had issues where we members to at least step up and try to contest and just to improve themselves. That was one of the challenges we had. And again, I've mentioned we had delays in mentorship assignments. So what are the recommendations for the new VPE? I would say we should build more personal relationships with members so that it's not, you don't just reach out to them only when you want them to play roles. And also visit other clubs, especially other VPEs. They have inputs and they can always step in if you are struggling to get role players during the course of the meeting. And planning club activities ahead of time is something I admit I'm not very good at. Some of the meetings I plan them like 3 to 4 day meeting and the president keep chasing me and chasing me. It's highly stressful. I don't recommend that. So I always recommend you can plan the meetings 1, 2, 3 months ahead. And for the mentorship, I think before new members join, we can, the VPE can reach out to more experienced members for them to agree that they will take on
Mr. VP,
new
please
mentees
just
so that
conclude quickly.
yeah, so I'm concluding so that when they come in, there's no need for, you know, the mentors are ready already, and you just move that on. That was it from us in the last 1 year. It was my pleasure, and it is still my pleasure to serve as the VPE, a role that I never thought I would have been able to do. But thankfully to the president and all the ESCOs who gave in, and everyone
Thank you very much.
who gave speeches, who made it possible.
Yeah, you are welcome. Thank you so much. Don't worry. In July, I will not chase you. I will not chase you in July. I promise that. Thank you very much, Toastmaster Ogona. Please, those people that don't want to play Toastmaster of the day and General Evaluator, don't mind them. They are playing, they have been playing. Toastmaster Austin played General Evaluator at Le Motilin. So please arrest him. He has to play General Evaluator next month at Seaside. Thank you so much, Toastmaster Ogona, for that wonderful report. Please, let's take questions now. This is a very important tool. It is the education of our members, which is why most of us are here anyways. So let's take questions now. I don't see any hand, so I will just assume that there are no questions. Toastmaster Ugona, we are really happy with your performance. So thank you very much. No questions for you. Now let's move on to the next report. The Vice President Membership Report. Toastmaster Adrola Abayomi.
Mr. President, good afternoon, fellow Toastmasters and guests. I don't know if I'm audible, Mr. President, please.
Yes, I can hear you. You are really clear. And I'm happy to hear your voice.
I have just three. Hello, my network is terrible. Hello?
Yes, it is. Yes, I can hear you now.
I'd like to start
I stopped hearing you.
saying that I'm grateful for. Okay, how about now?
Yes, it's better now.
All right, thank you for the opportunity and believing in me to be the Vice President membership. And here is my report. As the VPM1, I have an assistant. His name is TM Grant OT. Can you still hear me, please?
Yes, please go on.
Okay, all right. So, Toastmasters year, July, we started July 2025, and the report is dated for today, 23rd May 2026. So I'd like to go straight into the achievements made by myself and my team member, TM Grant. We onboarded 14 new members, and we reinstated 2 old members. And of course, we completed the membership's DCP goals by October last year, and we maintained a minimum of 20 active members after each renewal window. And lastly, one of our achievements, we conducted a membership induction recently at the club.
We add you to the point where you conducted a membership induction. Hello?
Achievements from those are our achievements from the VPM team. Next is the membership drive. We address guests at every meeting to take their details and establish connection. And we managed a guest group on WhatsApp to engage guests after the meeting. And there was a constant follow-up with prospects to encourage them to become a member. We held one membership induction in November with 8 inductees, and another induction was scheduled to hold in June with 7 inductees. Mr. President, please confirm you can hear me.
Yes, please go on.
Okay.
I can see you.
Okay, all right, thank you. I've already stated our achievements, the membership drive, and I spoke about the inductions that we had. We had one in November, and the next one is scheduled to happen in June. And we plan to induct 7 members. So I'd like to mention the challenges that we had and prefer solutions to it. So one of the challenges we had was trying to convince members to renew their dues. And then also due to the economic and financial power of people, a lot of new members, we had to convince them if they wanted to do full payment or half payment. By the end of the day, we were able to convince like 15 or more persons to pay. So I think the financial part is playing a major role in the VPM task. And the solution I would like to prefer to this is to give options of paying twice to people, and probably when they come for inquiries, we should tell them the rate in naira, because I notice that sometimes when you tell people the rate in dollars, before they even do the calculation in their head, they are like, it's much, So I think we should do more of our figures in naira. And then another challenge that we had in the VPM team was trying to get members to also attend meetings. Some of them actually paid, but they didn't attend meetings. So I think we can do better on this collectively. And then going next one is lessons learned. So personally, being the VPM for this Toastmaster year has also helped me to relate with people better, how to convince people to subscribe to an agenda, to subscribe to a club. It's really, really insightful for me. And I think it has also helped me in relating with people as well, because most times I try to send personal messages to prospects and intending members just to check up and follow up on their payments and their decisions. So lastly, because of our time, I would like to drop few recommendations for the incoming VPM team. Like I said earlier, because of the financial power of intending members, you can make them pay twice and also make emphasis on the equivalence in naira, even though we are paying in dollars, but you can also tell them you tell them the equivalent in naira immediately after telling them the dollar rates. And my last recommendation is to also endeavor to check up on members privately, aside from the group, because we have a WhatsApp group that we engage them, but you can also do more of personal DMs to them. It can be a generic message, a copy and paste message to maybe like 5 or 10 members at intervals of maybe a week or 2 weeks, depending on what pace would work for you. So yes, these are just my recommendations, and that is the end of my year report for this current Toastmasters year. Thank you, and over to you, Mr. President.
Thank you very much, Toastmaster Dora, and congratulations on a largely successful year. Please, if you have questions for the VPM team, she has just told you that those times that she used to check on you, it is not because that it's because you want to collect your money. So if you have any question for her, you can ask now, please. Okay, I can't see any hand. So I'll move quickly to the president's reports. We've had a lot of reports, and this is largely what we've done throughout the year. So I'm going to share my slide. However, I prepared a slide. I will be guided by this. The role of the president is to set the tone and direction for the club, which we immediately did after we were handed over to in July last year. We held an executive committee meeting immediately, and we also had another meeting which was an emergency meeting due to a situation which happened. I'm going to mention the two situations as we move on. We had related meeting themes and inspirational quotes, which really engaged members. And most times people talk about it. We coordinate meeting logistics and provide leadership during meetings. Sustain some relationships with the area division and district leadership. We had a member who emerged as international director for region, a representative region level, and we supported his candidacy, ensure that we drove people across the division to participate in the election. We launched the Seaside TTM framework and also conducted membership elections for new members, which the VPM has already spoken about. Achievement and milestones. We achieved a 10/10 score, and we achieved this as early as March. I think by December we already had 9. We didn't achieve 10 until March. We earned the prestigious Smelly Distinguished Club Award. This was smelly. We had this Smelly Distinguished Club Award. That is, and for you to earn the Distinguished Club Smelly Distinguished Award, you must have submitted your club success plan as a time due, which we did uh, with the club ESCOs. We had 25 active members by the now today, as of today, we have 26 active members from the 25 that we inherited from the past administration. As of today, we have completed all 10 DCP goals. We successfully hosted area contests, and we emerged winners in all contests in the area, everything. We maintain active participation in the contests, which the VP has spoken about. We got sponsorship from members. We donated 502,000 for several club projects, and we generated running of 505,000 for running of meetings. We had wonderful club sponsors: Toastmaster Ibele, Toastmaster Pamadikpa, Toastmaster John, Toastmaster Miriam, Toastmaster Ebe, Toastmaster Ugona, Toastmaster Olusegun Bitoye, and anyways, supported us in all of our projects. Thank you very much. We are going to be sharing more about these sponsors on the group after this meeting. Our challenges: the president and commitments. At times, several personal things come in, and I think the solution to this is just to ensure that our ESCOs are people who are ready to be committed. Yes, we understand that we have personal things that we have to indulge in, but we still have to be disciplined and understand that we have been given a mandate and we need to deliver on such mandates. I think that the call to action is that when we select our representatives, let's ensure that we listen to the manifesto. We're giving the manifesto to let's ensure that we listen to the manifesto and select right. Then we had financial pressure and we sought support from members. We had decline at the point we had decline in meeting attendance. It was really bad at the point, and we had this I had to have this several meetings with the Vice President of Public Relations, and we started some things which we had stopped. We had to resume all of them. From email campaigns, we started paying for email campaigns. We had a recurring meeting on Eventbrite, and this really helped. We had a lot of guests tune into our meetings, and I got a lot of feedback from people who will say, "Oh, I like coming to Seaside meetings because I meet new people every time I come," which we are happy about. Yeah. Member engagement and retention. If you listen, we notice that we brought in 14 new members and 2 restating members. However, as we inherited 25, but today we have 26 members, which means a lot of people dropped off, didn't want to renew. Yeah, some people, because of their personal commitment, they couldn't continue, which we understand. But we think we can improve this with membership engagement. We had a Zoom security incident. I don't know if we all attended that meeting. Maybe the new members didn't attend that meeting. That was like our, I guess, second or fourth meeting. It was a virtual meeting, and we had a spam where inappropriate videos were being shown. So we were able to arrest the situation immediately. And what we did then was we called an emergency meeting for the ESCOs, and we put some security measures in place, which included that we changed our meeting link immediately. Then we stopped sharing our meeting link on Instagram and every other places. So we just share it on WhatsApp. For other ones, to just share our ID and everything that they can join with. But that didn't really affect our attendance. Recommendations. Talk teamwork remains critical to club sustainability. We had a wonderful team. Our team members really worked well, and we have like two ESCOs per team, and everyone worked with themselves. With better teamwork, we'll keep achieving our goals. We're able to improve member engagement, improve significantly with intentional personal outreach. We need to reach out to people more. We need to reach out to people more personally, not just posting on the group. When we reach out to people more, they engage in activities better than when you just post on the group. At the point, we have members who will join, but they don't want to do anything. So we increase our expectations when we increase new members. Sorry. Apologies. So when members come in, we started telling them what they need to know. You need to put in the work. If you don't put in the work, nothing will happen. Thank you. I've seen it, right? There was consistency. We had consistent quality meeting, and every time people join our meeting, they want to join our club. People love our club because we had a consistent quality meeting. Thank you very much to our Vice President Education team for that. We started the DTM framework. We've not been as active as we should have been. However, we expect that it is being continued. DTM framework is just for us to ensure that we have more DTMs in the club. Currently, we have just one of them. I'm very sure that in the next few months we're going to have another. But we just need to continue this so that we keep churning out the DTM. I want to see Toastmaster Miriam as the DTM very soon. Thank you very much for this largest successful year. Thank you so much. We really appreciate your support, your commitment to this cause. Thank you so much. And please let us keep going. And it's over to you, Mr. President. Thank you very much. Do we have any questions for the President's reports? Any question? None? Okay, so that is all our reports. We really appreciate you staying now to listen to everything that we have had to say. Let's have someone, a competent Toastmaster, move for adoption of the business reports.
Mr. President, every Toastmaster here is competent. So as one of the many competent Toastmasters on this meeting, I, Toastmaster Ogona, move a motion to adjourn this business meeting until next year. Yes, maybe. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Honestly, that is it. Unless someone support the motion, we are all competent here. So one of us, the competent Toastmasters, to support the motion to adjourn this business meeting. Toastmaster, do you want to support the motion?
Yes, I, Modi Joel, would like to support the motion to adjourn the business meeting to the next business year. Thank you so much. Back to you, Mr. President.
Thank you very much. And now the business meeting is hereby adjourned. Thank you very much, everyone. And we are going to move to the most important reason we are here today. The business meeting is actually very, very important too. I don't know which one is more important. Okay, anyways, we are going to move to the next segment of today's meeting, which is the elections for the meeting. for the next administration, and that will be anchored by our electoral chair, Toastmaster Ebube Modi. It's over to you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you so much, Mr. President, for the kind and warm introduction. Fellow Toastmasters and guests, good afternoon. This is a great privilege for me to serve in this capacity. And I would like to thank our very own president, Toastmaster Kudos Adebayo, for extending this kind of opportunity to me to serve in this capacity. Because of the want of time, I'm going to run with supersonic speed. Within the process of planning the electoral process for the new set of ESCOs for Seaside Toastmasters Club, I had a couple of messages from people to keep to time. They were warning me, they were holding their hands in the air, and I'm not going to disappoint them. Now, please note when I started so that I can save my name from somebody who delays meeting and not keeping the time. So I'd like to once again say a special thank you to the entire executive for the 2015, 2025, 2026 Toastmasters year, and to the president for extending this privilege to me. I'm going to be skipping to define a couple of terms like quorum. I was supposed to define what a quorum means. I'm supposed to define what the motion means, the floor means. But in the course of the meeting, I will expand on them. And like the president has said in his report, he had mentioned that we have a total of 26 active members. And before election begins in the Toastmasters Club, we're expected to establish a quorum. What does a quorum mean? A quorum means out of the active members, the total number of people that are present in the business meeting. And Toastmasters have defined it as 50% plus 1%. So when we have 26 persons, what we need is just 14 active Toastmasters on the call. And when we check the call now, we have 18. So we have met the quorum, which means that our business meeting can proceed. So at that, we would move quickly to start the election. We had initially shared the documents for everyone who had been nominated. I would also like to thank the Seaside Toastmasters members for coming all out to nominate competent, reliable, trustworthy executives to entrust certain positions to them. Thank you, Seaside Toastmasters members, for all your nominations. Now, I'm going to quickly begin with the Sergeant at Arms. I'm going to start from the Sergeant at Arms all the way to the top. And in the Sergeant at Arms, we have, let me share my screen, please. The Sergeant at Arms, we have nominations for Toastmasters. We have nominations for Mohammed Abdullahi. We have Sergeant at Arms 2. We have nominations for Mohammed Abdullahi, Ime Basi, Abdurrahim. We also have for Emmanuel. Those are the 4 candidates that were nominated to fill the Sergeant at Arms 2. However, when we tried reaching out to these nominees, they all declined. This now means that we are going to open the floor in this election so that we can receive nomination from Toastmasters. And one of the procedure to nominating someone in Toastmasters is that first you have to be in good standing with the club. By good standing, I mean that your dues has to be up to date. You have to be a paying member, a current paying member in Seaside Toastmasters Club. That is how you will be able to nominate, and that is how you'll be able to be nominated. So I would now open the floor. I'll move the motion for the floor to be open so we can nominate possible candidates that can fill these positions. So I would like to know if I have anybody that can move this motion. Okay, please, Toastmaster, can you proceed?
Okay, Mr. Election Chair, thank you very much.
Toastmaster, please proceed.
Yes, can you hear me?
Okay,
Not sure
Mr.
if you
President,
can
please,
hear
can
me.
you
Yeah.
proceed?
Toastmaster Ugo has been speaking. I don't know if you can hear him, Mr. Election Chair. Can you hear me, Toastmaster Ebube? Hello, Toastmaster Ebube. Can you
Unfortunately, I
hear
can't
me?
hear you. So let me switch to this mic.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. President.
Yes, Toastmaster Ebube. Toastmaster Ugona was speaking earlier.
Okay.
Maybe you can continue.
No, I just wanted to move that we can go on to nominate and let's get it going. I move for that motion.
Toastmaster Ebube, can you hear? Did you hear that? Hello, Toastmaster Ebube. Did you hear that?
Then they call her.
I said, okay. I second the motion that I, Kudus Adebayo, second the motion that we move to take nominations from the floor.
All right, thank you. Thank you. All right, so are there nominations for the position for the Senate at Arms? So, do anybody have anyone that they would like to nominate for the position of the Senate at Arms? So, please, can we nominate them now? Okay, Toastmaster Ugo, please, can you unmute yourself?
Yes, so I just went through the chats now because I would like to nominate someone who is here and who can speak up and decide immediately. So I nominate Toastmaster Ibukum for this role.
Okay, once again, my sincere apologies. I'm having network issues, so I'm trying to see how to resolve it. So please, Toastmaster Ugo, can you repeat what you just said? I didn't hear it.
Yes, so someone who is on this call now, Toastmaster Ibukum, I am nominating her for the role of Sergeant at Arms.
All right. Toastmaster Ibuku, would you like to confirm your nomination?
Hi, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Toastmasters. Okay. I would like to confirm my nomination, yes.
Thank you so much, Toastmaster Ibuku. Do we have any other nominations from anyone? Do we have any other nominations? Okay, Toastmaster will go. Please, can you unmute yourself and speak?
So this is not a nomination, it's a call to order to remind us that qualification isn't necessarily the most important things, especially for new Toastmasters whom I think they don't know what the role entails. Toastmasters provide training capabilities. All that is required is your willingness to serve. Thank you very much, Toastmaster Ibuku, for accepting this.
Thank you so much, Toastmaster Ugonna, for the call to order. Do we have any other nomination for the position of Sergeant at Arms 2? All right, thank you so much. So we have Toastmaster Ibuku, who has been nominated now for the position of Sergeant at Arms 2 at Seaside Toastmasters Club. And for us to vote, we have to either post on the comment section that we accept Toastmaster Ibuku to serve in the position of the Sergeant at Arms 2 for Seaside Toastmasters Club. And if you are against, you also post on the comment section that you are against Toastmaster Ibuku to serve in that position. So please, I would like to call that we vote in the comment section that you are for or you are against.
Mr. Election Chair, just to confirm, are you going for an open ballot where everybody sees who is voting?
Yes, for an unopposed position, we are doing it in the comment section. But for a position where we have multiple contestants, then we are also able to do it via votes, via the closed ballot, and then we'll share the results also on the screen. Okay. Okay, so Madam Secretary, please, can you take note of the records?
Yes, I am.
All right, so voting is now officially closed for the Sergeant at Arms 2 for Seaside Toastmasters Club. So I'd like to ask Madam Secretary to read out the results from the comments that were dropped to vote for or to vote against. Madam Secretary, please, over to you.
Okay, reading out the results, we have TM Emmanuel Olamide 4. Then we have Austin Use 4. We have TM Oluwatosin, okay, 4. We have TM Damilola Lawal 4. We have TM Francis Mokolu 4. We have TM Tonia Essien 4. We have TM Uwandi 4. We have TM Miriam, okay, 4. We have TM John Onimiya 4. TM Uguna 4. Thank you, that's all.
All right, do we have anyone for or against?
No against.
All right, so by the power vested on me as the election chair for the 2025, 2026, 2027 Electoral Committee, I therefore declare that Toastmaster Ibuku has been elected the Sergeant at Arms 2 for Seaside Toastmasters Club. So congratulations. At the end of the voting, you are going to be briefed on your responsibilities, your job functions, and also you will be guided accordingly on how you are going to execute your roles. Rest assured that you are not going to do this alone. It's going to be a collaborative effort. It's going to be a team effort. Once again, congratulations, Toastmaster Ibukun. So, Madam Secretary, please, can you record Toastmaster Ibukun for Sayet at Arms 2 as the elected executive for 2026-2027? So we'll quickly move on to the next position.
We can't hear you. Yes, it's being recorded. We
Sergeant
can't hear
at
you anymore.
I could hear
Okay,
him.
can you
I
confirm
think the network. I can hear you. I can hear you.
We can hear you, Toastmaster.
Mary, I think you should your network. I can hear him.
All right. My sincere apologies. I'm having some technical issues here, but thank you so much for notifying me about the technical issues. So we'll quickly move on to voting for the Sergeant at Arms 1. The Sergeant at Arms 1 has the sole responsibility to call meetings to order. You have the sole responsibility to be in possession of the seaside equipment, all the hybrid setups, all the roll-up banners, all the materials that are necessary to be used for Seaside Toastmasters meeting. It is the responsibility of the Sergeant at Arms to be in that position and to call the meeting to order anytime the meeting is expected to start. And at that, we have a list of members that have been nominated by Seaside Toastmasters member. And some of the members include Miriam Oke. She was nominated for this position. Emmanuel Oluborode. He was also nominated for this position. Abdulrahim Abdulsalam. He was also nominated for this position. Toastmaster Ibukun Bamibade was also nominated for this position. Unfortunately, most of the nominees declined, and when we tried to reach out to some, there were no response, which also means that we are going to move to have an open, to have a floor to call for people to nominate so that we can have nominees that are going to be voted for to assume the position for the Sergeant at Arms. So I would like to ask if anybody has a name in mind that they would like to nominate to serve in the position of the Sergeant at Arms 1 for Seaside Toastmasters Club. Anyone with any name in mind to nominate somebody?
To nominate yourself.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
I said, and to nominate yourself.
Yes, you can nominate yourself as well, yes. So, Sergeant at Arms, you have the responsibility to call the meeting to order. It gives you the opportunity to practice communication, gives you opportunity to speak regularly in Toastmasters meeting. It also gives you the technical expertise to set up hybrid meetings. When meetings want to start, gives you that privilege to set up, to know how to set up a meeting for both the physical venue and also the Zoom hybrid setup. So do we have nominees for this position? You can nominate yourself or somebody can nominate you as well. All right, so, okay, Mr. President, please.
Thank you very much. I just want to suggest that is it possible that we continue this while then we can come back to this position if no one is willing to nominate now.
Yes,
Another
it's
suggestion I have
possible.
is Toastmaster Abdurrahim did not decline abruptly, so he probably did not see his message. So if he's on the call, he can give his final response now.
Oh, that's great.
Okay. Toastmaster Abdurrahim. Toastmaster Abdurrahim, are you on the call?
I can't see him on the call.
All right. So we will paint the Sergeant at Arms 1. Toastmasters has given us in the updated electoral instruction that we floor to call for nominees in a more where there are no candidates to fill a position. So we are trying as much as possible to have made up their mind before this election and who have made up their mind to contest in this election. So it's an opportunity that we are extending as a final call to everyone. However, since we have Toastmaster Ibuku as the Sergeant at Arms 2, and we don't have a Sergeant at Arms 1, I believe we can always have a workaround to find a Sergeant at Arms 1 or either to promote Toastmaster Ibuku from Sergeant at Arms 2 to become Sergeant at Arms 1, because I know that is something that is doable. So we are going to paint the Sergeant at Arms 1, and then we quickly move on to the Treasurer 2. The Treasurer 2, we have 3 nominees. We have Toastmaster Odunola, we have Toastmaster Grant Oti, we have Toastmaster Nwadiusu Nwabo. Toastmaster Odunola, initially there was no response, but she had chatted me while we were having this meeting that she now accepts the position to serve in this particular position. And also she mentioned about Treasurer 1. So which means that she is putting up the position to serve for either Treasurer 1 and the Toastmaster Treasurer 2. We also have somebody who has initially accepted to serve, which is Toastmaster Nwadiusu Nwabo. So Toastmaster Odunola, I would like to confirm the exact position that you would like to serve in. Would you like to continue to serve as the Treasurer 2, or you would like to serve as Treasurer 1?
Toastmaster Nwadiusu has just raised and Mr. Chair.
Okay. Toastmaster Nwadiusu, you may unmute yourself.
Okay. Please can you confirm you can hear me?
Yes, I can.
Thank you very much, Tiwanelide. Okay. This is just a suggestion though, since Toastmaster or do not, sorry, I'm not seeing the names that the Toastmaster or Dunola that accepted to for the Treasurer 1 and 2. Since she is going for either of them, so I'm saying that she can go for the one, while me I go for the 2.
All right, thank you, sir. Yes, thank you, sir. We also like to confirm from Toastmaster Odunola so that we can know if she wants to be Treasurer 2 or she wants to be Treasurer 1. So Toastmaster Odunola, please can you confirm if you want to contest for the Treasurer 2 or if you would like to move to Treasurer 1? Okay, I'm not sure we can hear you, just in case you are speaking. Okay, Toastmaster Odunola, can you drop a message on the comment section? Just in case you are finding it difficult to have a clear network to communicate. Is it possible to drop a message on the comment section? Okay, Toastmaster Odunola.
No excuses. Yeah.
All right, so please, we'll need to confirm from Toastmaster Odunola if it's something that she would like to contest for either Toastmaster, the Treasurer 2 or the Treasurer 1. So I'm going to put a call across to her so she can advise us if it's something that she would like to contest for. Otherwise, we will work with Treasurer 2.
Sorry, can I suggest something?
Yes, please proceed.
Yeah, while you're trying to reach, maybe you should not be the one trying to reach, or maybe somebody else on the team can. You can move on to another role that is yet to be contested for. Yeah, she I think she's on the call now.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Toastmaster Odunola, we still can't hear you. So the question is, we can see yes, but we are not sure if your yes is for Treasurer 2 or if your yes is for Treasurer 1. So is this something that you can be specific, that you are either saying yes for Treasurer 1 or you are saying yes for the Treasurer 2? All right. All right. Yes for Treasurer 2. Thank you so much. Now we have the position. Okay, now we have the position of Treasurer 2 being contested by Toastmaster Odunola Abayomi and Toastmaster Nwadiusu Nwabo. Mr. President, you have a comment, please. Can you unmute and speak?
Thank you very much. Just Mr. Chair, I don't know if it is possible for us to still nominate on the floor right now.
Yes, we can.
If that is possible, if that is possible, I would like to nominate again Toastmaster Nwadiusu Nwagbo for Treasurer 1. Since Toastmaster Odunola has turned down for Treasurer 1, I would like to nominate Toastmaster Nwadiusu for that position.
Please, can you hear me, Mr. President?
Yes.
Yes. Your line is breaking about yes, we can hear you.
Sorry, my bad. So I can say that somebody accepted for Treasurer 2 already. So I can go for Treasurer 1. Can you hear me, please?
Okay. All right. She is going for Treasurer 1 now.
Please, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. You say you're going for Treasurer 1. Is that correct?
Can you hear me? Okay, all right. Thank you. Yeah, so I said I didn't know somebody accepted already. TM Nwagbo. So that's fine.
Mr. President, did you hear what she said? Can you please interpret?
Yes, she said since someone has accepted for Treasurer 2, she will. No, she nominated herself for Treasurer 1 and she has accepted the nomination.
Okay, for Treasurer 1. All right. So now we have Treasurer 2, Toastmaster Odunola has declined. We have Grant OT, who is unsure. Then we also have Toastmaster Nwadisu Nwabo, who has accepted. We'd like to call for nomination on the floor. If any other person wants to join in this contest so that they can nominate themselves, or anyone who wants to nominate anybody so that we can move to vote for the entire nominees. Are there nominations for the Treasurer too? You can self-nominate or somebody can nominate you. Do we have anybody who wants to nominate somebody for Treasurer too? Finally, are there nominations for Treasurer 2? Thank you. So for Treasurer 2, we have an unopposed position for who has been nominated as Toastmaster Nwadisu Nwabo as Treasurer 2. So I'd like us to post in the comment section if we accept Toastmaster Nwadisu to serve in the capacity of Treasurer 2. And if we don't, please can we also say it in the comment section. Madam Secretary, please, can you put an eyes on the comment section?
Yes, I'm on it.
Thank you. All right, thank you so much. I believe everyone has been able to state their for or against the nomination and election of Toastmaster Nwadisu Nwabo for the position of Treasurer 2 for the 2026-2027 Seaside Toastmasters here. So, Madam Secretary, can you please read out the results for that position?
TM John 4, TM Gona 4, TM Emmanuel 4, TM Miriam Oke 4, and myself 4. So we have no against and 8 yeses.
Thank you so much, Madam Secretary. So we have Treasurer 2 for the 2026-2027 Seaside Toastmasters here, Toastmaster Nwadisu Nwabo. Congratulations, sir, for your election. So we quickly move on to the next position, which is for the Treasurer 1. Originally, we have Toastmaster Nwadisu Nwabo, who was nominated, Toastmaster Grant Oti, Miriam Alademihin, Abiba Odeniyi. And now we have a new candidate that has joined the race, Toastmaster Odunola Abayomi. Toastmaster Nwadisu Nwabo has declined. Grant Oti is unsure. Toastmaster Mary Alademehin has declined. Toastmaster Abibat Oyeniyi has declined. And Toastmaster Odunola Abayomi has accepted. Do we have anyone that would like to self-nominate himself to contest in this position, or do we have anyone that would like to nominate someone else to join Toastmaster Odunola Abayomi to contest for this position? Are there nominees, additional nominees, extra nominees? All right, thank you so much. So we'll consider the silence that we are okay with Toastmaster Odunola Abayomi running unopposed. I would like us to use the comment section again to vote for or against if we want Toastmaster Odunola Abayomi to serve in this capacity as the Treasurer 1 for the 2026-2027 Seaside Toastmasters year. All right, thank you, Madam Secretary. Well done for the amazing work you've been doing. We'll still rely on you to please keep an eye on the comment section and please share with us the report.
Okay, sir. So we have TM Ugona says 4. TM myself 4. TM John 4. TM Uwandi 4. TM Ibukun 4. And I think TM Ebube 4. So that is, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 fours and 0 against.
6 fours and 0 against. Thank you so much. So congratulations, Toastmaster Odunola Abayomi, for being elected to serve in the 2026-2027 Seaside Toastmasters year as the Treasurer 1 for the Toastmasters year. Congratulations. Please, can we use the react buttons to please celebrate Toastmaster Odunola as she serves in that capacity. The next position that we'll go for is the Secretary 2. For the Secretary 2, we have 2 nominees. We have Toastmaster Odunola Abayomi, Toastmaster Bankole Akinyare. Toastmaster Odunola Abayomi had initially did not respond, but she had responded today to serve in the capacity of the Treasurer, which she has been elected as the Treasurer. So she's only expected to serve, to hold one political office, one office in a current Toastmasters year. And we already have somebody, Toastmaster Bankole, who have accepted to serve in this capacity. So I'd like to ask for Toastmaster, our secretary, Toastmaster Bankole. Are there any other nominations? Do anyone still want to join the race to contest with Toastmaster Bankole for this secretary position? Okay, Toastmaster Ugonna, please.
It's a call to order, Mr. Election Chair. You promised us that we'll hear from our contestants for 60 seconds. We have had 3 executives in this office and we did not hear anything as to what they think, how they can move this club forward. So I'm just recommending that going forward, we adopt that, if that is accepted.
Thank you so much for the call to order. I had wanted to narrow it down because of the want of time to the Vice President Educations, but we can begin now to take it from the Secretary so that the Secretary can give us a 60 minutes speech. So Toastmaster Bankole, can you confirm you're on the call with us?
Yes, good afternoon, distinguished Toastmasters. Yes, I'm on call. Can I be heard?
No. Come again.
Yeah, I said I'm on the call.
Okay, so please hold on. I'd like to open the floor for anyone who wants to nominate someone else to serve as the secretary too. In addition, if you feel that you can function as a secretary too, in addition to Toastmaster Bankole, this is an opportunity to nominate yourself. If you feel you also have somebody who can function in this capacity, this is an opportunity for you to nominate that person. So are there nominees, additional nominees? 60 seconds. Are there additional nominees? Thank you so much. So I'd like to call on Toastmaster Bankole to share with us a 60-second speech that is going to capture your full name, that is going to capture some of the challenges which you have identified, that is also going to capture some of the solutions which you think you can bring to the table, that is also going to capture the overall impact of what the solution which you intend to bring to the table is going to trickle down to Seaside Toastmasters as a club. Are you ready to make that presentation? Toastmaster Bankole.
Okay, thanks, TMA today. Whether I'm ready is something else, but I am ready to give my speech. I can give the speech.
Okay, please proceed, sir.
All right. Good afternoon, distinguished Toastmasters. I am Bankole Akiniroye, vying for the position of the secretary of Seaside Toastmasters. So I have been privileged to listen to some of the challenges that have been outlined during this during the AGM, and I was able to be able I was able to note some of them, some including the some challenges as regards the members' attendance, following up new members to attend meetings, renewal of members renewing membership when it's time to renew. And I have been able to look at these critical challenges, and I would like to, when I come into if the ways to be able to follow up the new members, and ways to ensure more participation in the Toastmasters Club, and to ensure also ways to follow up people, to ensure that payments and renewal are done as at when due. So those are my what I would want to present to the team. If I emerge as the secretary, I'll contribute and work diligently to make sure that all these challenges are overcome, and that the club is able to go to the next level. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Toastmaster Bankole. The job of the secretary secretary 2 is to assist the secretary 1, bookkeeping, and mostly on the secretarial duties. And I believe that leaders who emerge for this position are going to have the privilege to be trained to function better and to serve the Toastmasters and Seaside Toastmasters Club interests. In absence of no other nomination, we would like to move for the votes of Toastmaster Bankole to serve in the capacity of the Secretary 2 for the Seaside 2026-27 Toastmasters year. So please, can we use the comment section to make our post on the comments for or against if you want Toastmaster Bankole to be elected to serve in this position. Please, can we use the comment section for that? We have 1 minute for that now. Okay, Madam Secretary, do we have votes yet?
Yes, we do. So we have TM1.
Okay, please, can you?
All right, we have TM1 who says 4. We have TM Ebube 4, TM John 4, TM Austin 4, TM Ugona 4, TM Miriam 4, TM Tonia 4, TM Emmanuel 4. So we have 8 4s and 0 against.
All right, thank you so much. So we have, by the powers vested on me as the electoral chair for the 2026-2027 Seaside Toastmasters ESCO's election, I'd like to congratulate Toastmaster Bankole B. Akan Yanre for the election into the position of Secretary 2 for the Seaside Toastmasters, for the Seaside Toastmasters Club. Mr. President, you have a comment?
Yes, I have a call to order. I had the secretary say Toastmaster Ebube said 4, and I'm wondering how our electoral chair is casting a vote. Maybe the secretary want to revise that so that doesn't go into the record.
No, I didn't vote. Oh. I was thinking there is another Ebube on the call.
Yes, so that's why I said maybe you want to revise that so we don't put that in the record. Toastmaster, Madam Secretary, please.
All right, noted.
Okay, because I didn't vote. Maybe there is another Ebube on the call. Perhaps maybe they can use a different acronym. So congratulations. Please, can we use the emoticon to celebrate Toastmaster Bankole for his election as the Secretary 2 for the Seaside Toastmasters Club. Now we'll move on to the Secretary 1. We have the following nominees: Toastmaster Chidalo Okabekwa. We also have Toastmaster Grant Oti. Toastmaster Chidalo declined because of a very busy schedule. Toastmaster Grant Oti is unsure. We'd like to open the floor for nominations for the secretary position. If you know somebody that can serve in this capacity as the secretary, please, this is an opportunity for us to nominate. This is an opportunity for us to nominate to fill the secretary position. Okay, Toastmaster Governor, please.
No, I nominate.
Your line is breaking.
Okay, if you can hear me, I just said we can confirm if Toastmaster Grant is sure or declining or accepting now. Since he was nominated before, if he's on the call, that can help us move forward.
Toastmaster Grant, are you on the call? So I had a discussion at length with Toastmaster Grant, and he was recently promoted in his office. He gave me all those breakdowns yesterday. So he said he can't really guarantee that he wants to serve. Right? So using his workloads and all. But if Toastmaster Grant is on the call, please, can you speak for yourself? Toastmaster Grant. Okay. So Toastmaster Grant is currently not on the call. Do we have someone to nominate somebody to fill the secretary position? Otherwise, we'll consider the secretary position vacant, and we'll try to see, the incoming president should try to see how to train Toastmaster Bankole on Mr. President, over to you, sir.
Okay, I want to suggest that if possible, we can still come back to this before the end of today's election.
All right. So let us leave the secretary position open.
Okay.
All right. So now we are moving into the vice president public relations. You are expected to give a 60-second speech. After your speech, you are going to be asked 1 minute question. So please expect to respond to the questions which you are going to be asked. And for the vice president public relations, your role is to create the public relation activities for Seaside Toastmasters Club. Your role is to put us out there, put Seaside Toastmasters Club out there. Your role is to actively engage users. Your role is to make suggestions to the president on what is required that you need, that is going to help your responsibility to serve. And the job description had initially been shared on the link. And this is now an opportunity for us to hear from those that have been nominated and those that have accepted. We have 4 nominees for this category. For the Vice President Public Relations 2, we have Toastmaster Ibukun Bamibade with no response, but Toastmaster Ibukun has now accepted for the Sergeant at Arms 2. So we're going to strike her out for this particular position. We also have Toastmaster Oluwatosi, okay, who have accepted for this position. We also have Toastmaster Emmanuel Olu Borode, who has also accepted for this position. We also have Toastmaster Oluwa Damilola Lawal, who declined to serve in this position. So we currently have just 2 nominees for this position who have accepted. I would like to open the floor if anyone would think that they want to serve in this capacity to nominate themselves, or if we have somebody that wants to nominate somebody to join them, please, this is the time for you to do that. All right, thank you. So in absence of that, may we please call Toastmaster Oluwa Toyosi, okay, to give us a 60-second speech. Tell us your manifesto, or give us a speech, a presentation on what you intend to bring to Seaside Toastmasters Club. Do we have Toastmaster Oluwa Toyosi on the call?
Yes, good afternoon, Toastmaster Ebube. Good afternoon, everyone. Okay, I'll just go on to save time. I'll just talk about my manifesto immediately. So having seen the challenges being presented earlier by the VVPR, so I would like to bring to the table in improving the club digital presence by transitioning to a more video-led social media strategy, because when I checked through the Instagram page, I saw that they were more of pictures less than videos. So I'm going to create and actively manage the club's TikTok and LinkedIn accounts to include more visibility, because I think we need more people to join. Also, I'm going to launch a weekly newsletter to keep members informed and showcase the club's activities, achievements, and opportunities. And lastly, I'm going to promote the club with creativity, consistency, and professionalism, both online and offline. So over to you now, Toastmaster Ebube. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your research and also for your presentation to present newsletters consistency. I believe you mean to assist the Vice President Public Relation 1, because you play an assistant role to consolidate the effort of the VPPR1 to align those deliverables. So well done for that. You have all heard Toastmaster Oluwatoyosi on the plan she has for Seaside Toastmasters Club. Now we would move on to call on Toastmaster Emmanuel Oluborode to give us his own plans on how he intends to serve as the Vice President Public Relations 2 for Seaside Toastmasters Club.
Thank you very much, Toastmaster Ebube. Good afternoon, fellow Toastmasters. My name is Toastmaster Oluborode Emmanuel Olamide, and I'm contesting for the position of Vice President of Public Relations 2. Although I joined Seaside Toastmaster quite recently, and the club has already contributed a lot to my growth, especially in communication and self-expression. However, one thing I've noticed is that there are many valuable moments in the club that people outside the club don't consistently get to see. And I believe great communities deserves to be seen. If elected as Vice President Public Relations 2, I want to contribute by helping improve our online visibility through more consistent and engaging content that highlights our meetings, members, growth, and culture. Not just posting for activity's sake, but helping people genuinely connect with what Seaside represents. My goal is simple: to make Seaside Toastmaster more visible, more engaging, and more attractive to both current and prospective members. Thank you. Excuse me, Toastmaster Ebube.
Mr. Election Chair, do you still have me on the call? I think we have lost Mr. Election Chair.
Mr. President, if I remember he said we will have a 1 minute questions for them. I think you can handle that while we wait for him. That's if people have questions for the speakers.
I think he's back. I think he's back.
My sincere apologies. I've been shuffling two devices, MTN and Airtel, and it's not intended to happen this way, but it's rather very unfortunate. My sincere apologies for the internet disruption. So I was asking if we have questions for the two candidates that have just given their manifesto on how they intend to serve in this capacity. Toastmaster Oluwatoyosin Oke and Toastmaster Emmanuel Oluborode. Do anyone have questions that they would like to ask? All right, so in absence of no question, we would like to move to votes. Can the poll be, Mr. President?
Yeah, the poll is coming up in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so please, can we vote now? At the end of the vote, Mr. President is going to share the result to everyone to see. We have 10 more seconds. All right. Thank you so much, everyone. So please, Mr. President, can you please share? Mr. President, can you please end the poll now? Please, can you share?
Okay.
Please share the results. All right. So the position for Vice President Public Relations 2, contested by Toastmaster Oluwatoyosi Oke and Toastmaster Emmanuel Oluborode. We have, from your votes, we have Toastmaster Emmanuel Oluborode, who has now been elected to serve in the capacity of the Vice President Public Relations 2 for that department. So congratulations, Toastmaster Emmanuel Oluborode. Madam Secretary, please can you note Toastmaster Emmanuel Oluborode as...
Yes. Yes, sir, done, sir.
Thank you so much. And also we'll move on to our next position, which is the position of Vice President Public Relations 1. The Vice President Public Relations 1 has the sole responsibility to drive.
Mr. Election Chair.
Yes, sir.
I would like to plead that if it is possible, we take the Vice President Education too, because Toastmaster Damiela said that she has a meeting now and she has to go. If it is possible, and if it can be allowed by your office.
Okay. Okay. All right. Based on the request that we have just received, ordinarily we would have moved a motion for that, but this is a special request considering the time that Toastmaster, that the request has been made. So we would like to proceed to the Vice President Education 2. Is that correct, Mr. President?
Yes, sir, that is correct, sir.
Okay, for the position of the Vice President Education 2, we have 5 nominees. Toastmaster Ikwo Umo, Toastmaster Mary I. Alademehi, Toastmaster Chidalo Okapekwa, Toastmaster Ibuku Bamigbade, Toastmaster Damilola Lawal. Toastmaster Ikwo has accepted, Toastmaster Mary declined, Toastmaster Chidalo declined, Toastmaster Ibuku, no response, but is now serving in the Sergeant at Arms. Is now serving as, has now been elected to serve in the Sergeant at Arms 2 position. And we have Toastmaster Damilola Lawal, who has also accepted for this position. So do we have anyone who has a nominee that they would like to nominate to add these nominees, or you can self-nominate yourself? If you have, please, can you do that now? Okay. All right, so we only have 2 nominees. We only have 2 nominees, which are Toastmaster Ikwo and Toastmaster Damilola. Now is the time for us to hear their speech, manifesto, 60 seconds. After that, we're going to take questions. We'll hear from both, and then we're going to take questions from members of the public who are going to address their questions to the specific person they would like to address their question to. So please, can we hear from Toastmaster Ikwo E. Umo on your speech on how you intend to serve as the Vice President Education 2?
Thank you very much, Mr. Contest Chair. Good afternoon, my fellow Toastmasters, fellow leaders, and honored guests, if we have any guests in the house today. My name is Ikwai Sien. I am a certified coach with the Chartered Institute of Mentoring and Coaching Nigeria. I am honored to present myself as a nominated candidate for the office of the Vice President Education Assistant. One of my greatest and most effective tools as a coach is my ability to help set sustainable systems and structure that enable my clients achieve their goals without burnout. And with the help of the executive and team members, I intend to incorporate this useful tool into our mentoring programs, which would make members' growth more attainable. My journey here in Toastmasters began with speaking, and within a very short period, it has become a platform for growth, confidence, leadership, and transformation. As Vice President Education Assistant, my mission will be to support every member's journey by creating an environment where learning is structured, engaging, and inspiring. I will work closely with the Vice President to ensure meetings are well structured, members stay motivated in their pathways programs, and every speaker receives the encouragement they need to grow. This is also a learning opportunity for me. I believe education thrives in consistency, collaboration, and accountability. And with my passion for intentional living, community, and coaching, I am ready to serve with excellence, dedication, and positivity. So I humbly ask for your support and your votes. Thank you.
Thank you so much. As you have heard, she is ready to serve with excellence and dedication. Well done for that amazing speech, Toastmaster Equal SM. Now we quickly move on to Toastmaster Damilola Lawal to present her own speech on how she intends to serve as a Vice President Education 2 of the Seaside Toastmasters Club 2027-2028 Toastmasters year. Over to you, Toastmaster Damilola.
Thank you so much, TM Ebube. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Good evening, fellow Toastmasters and guests. My name is Damilola Lawal, and I've just recently joined the Toastmaster community, the club, and I've had an impressive run throughout the weeks that I have joined. However, I am very honored to be nominated for the Vice President Education 2 role. And I would like to ride on one of the quotes of Peter Drucker, which says, "The best way to predict the future is to create it." I know that a lot of executives have created excellence in the past. I know that a lot of executives have created excellence, and I would like to ride on that excellence to even bring a better perspective to the club. I'm reflecting on my vision for this club, and my major goal is to build an engaging and supportive learning environment for every member, where every member is seen and challenged and even empowered to even grow in confidence, communication, and leadership. One of the pain points that I recognized while the current leader was giving his speech is that there's a little or no responsiveness in members participating in role plays and contests as well. Because of this pain point, if I'm given the opportunity to serve as the VP Education 2, I'm going to work closely with the VP Education to ensure that each member is seen and supported to achieve their own personal goal. If we're able to drive people to achieve their personal goal, I believe that responsiveness in meeting and our community would also improve. It's also my responsibility to ensure that for everyone that has taken the offer to be present and even participate in each meeting, they'll be spotlighted and be rewarded for every participation so that everyone else is encouraged to be part of this growing team as well. My major responsibility and goal is to ensure that we foster education, we foster leadership, we foster consistency, recognition, and also a sense of belonging by each members. So I'm going to make sure that I work closely with every team member to have a personal relationship and ensure that for every meeting, the agenda of the meeting and the plan is shared in advance so that everyone can prepare and can be a part of it. Once we're able to develop a community of people that are consistent in participation, then I would introduce a ballot system such that every role play is being balloted for and everyone is able to also prepare for it in advance. This is my own contribution, and I hope I've been able to convince you to please cast your vote for me to be the VP Education at this point. Thank you so much for your support.
Thank you so much, Toastmaster Damilola, for the succinct explanation on how you intend to serve the Seaside Toastmasters Club for the 2026-2027 Toastmasters year. Now we have heard from both contestants. This is now the time for us to vote. Our contestants include Toastmaster Damilola and Toastmaster Damilola Lawal and Toastmaster Iku E. Umo. This is now the time for us to vote for them. Mr. President, can you please confirm if the poll is ready for us to vote?
The poll is ready and has been shared.
Okay, please vote for your preferred candidate who you feel has convinced you with their manifesto on how they intend to deliver value and excellence. Please, can we keep our votes coming in? These candidates has done an extensive work to do research and to also come up stage to make presentations for how they intend to serve. I think it is worthy for us to give them our votes. Please, I kindly encourage us to please vote. Let us participate. This is an executive meeting. Executive meetings like this deserve that we are actively in participation. Vote for the candidates. We kindly need your votes. We just have 10 persons that have voted, and we are 18 on the call at the moment. Do we still have votes that are coming in? All right, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. President, please, can you end the poll and kindly share the screen? From the votes, we have 50% for Toastmaster Iko. We also have 50% for Toastmaster Damilola Lawal. Now is the time for us to consult. Consultation is part of what we do in Toastmasters International. We have very revered mentors that are currently on the call, Toastmaster John Onomeya and Toastmaster Francis Mokolo. This is a time for us to seek your kind advice on what we have to do since we have a tie. I'll begin with Toastmaster John.
Thank you so much, Mr. Election Chair. Actually, I've not read the rules on this particular issue, but if memory serves me right, I think we'll give the candidates about 30 seconds each to make a point that they feel will move the voters into their camp, and then we can revote. But you can ask Toastmaster Francis if he has come across this specific rule. But that's my own take on it. Over to you, Mr. Election Chair.
Thank you so much for the depth of wisdom that you have just shared with us. I'd like to also consult with Toastmaster Francis Mukolu. Toastmaster Francis, please, can you also advise us?
Thank you most kindly, Mr. Election Chair. My mentor has spoken, so I have nothing more to add. If it were to be a physical meeting, I think there was one we did where we tossed a coin. But in this instance, we can check. I'm not sure everybody did vote. Maybe we can re-echo so that they can vote. But for now, let me stand down and pitch my tent with what my mentor has said so we can go again to the polls.
Thank you so much. Now the final suggestion, the suggestion that has been given by the mentors is that we have to ask the candidates again to give a punchline speech, and then we have to go back to the poll. And also we have a comment in the comment section referring us to the president having to cast one deciding poll. The president, I was thinking you participated in the poll initially. Mr. President, sir. Okay, Toastmaster Uganda, please.
Yes, sir. No, okay. Actually, unfortunately, I didn't participate because I'm sharing the poll, so I was not able to cast my own. I was not able to cast my own vote.
Okay,
Mr. Election Chair.
Yes.
Thankfully, we are in the era of technology and we can find things very fast. The rule recommends exactly what Toastmaster John have said, that we go again one more time. However, the rule recommends a second option where the president and the election chair are allowed to finally cast a vote. Maybe they can then break the tie. So we have these two options before us. I think we can just go with one.
I'll go with the first one.
All right. So we have to go with the first one, as the president have suggested. So please, we have to call back. This time your speech don't have to be long. You already have an amazing manifesto. Okay, Toastmaster John, please.
Even though we're going with the first one, Mr. Election Chair, I would like to encourage everyone to please vote. Maybe it was an equal number of votes. But if we all vote, this time we ensure that it's not going to be an equal number of votes. Over to you, Mr. Election Chair.
Thank you, sir. Now, please, can we just make it short? 30 seconds is enough. We already know that you have depth in content and you have good motivations to want to drive excellence. Please, I would like to call on again back to the stage Toastmaster Iko, AC, and Umo to just give us a short punchline, 30 seconds.
Well, I wasn't expecting that, but okay. So learning has always been my forte. So I believe that this office would give me an opportunity to give others the room to improve and learn as much as I did. Thank you.
Thank you. Toastmaster Damilola, please can you come up stage and give us just 30 seconds?
All right, thank you very much to everyone that voted me initially, and I have a very strong contender currently. I would like to say that if you vote me in for this office, you're going to get a feel of a feminine touch. I know that the current VP education is a male, so you'd get some perspective from a female to nurture you to achieving your goals as well. So please vote for me. I hope this convinces you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Now you have heard for the second time Toastmaster Equal A. Umo and Toastmaster Damilola. They have come for the second time because there was a tie in the votes. Now we need to break the tie. Everyone please need to participate this time. Mr. President, can you please pull up the votes so that we can vote again? Okay, now the poll is up. Yes, now the poll is up. Please let everybody participate. We are 17 on the call now. Please, can we all participate? Can we keep the votes coming? Can we keep the votes coming in? All right, we have like 60 more seconds to end the poll. We have 50 seconds to end the poll. 40 seconds. If you haven't voted, please kindly vote. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Thank you so much. Please, can you now end the vote and share the screen? All right, so the second leg for the votes returned with 67% against 33%. So congratulations to both candidates for going both rounds. And we want to congratulate our next Vice President Education, Toastmaster Equal SCN, for being elected into the 2026-2027 Toastmasters year to serve in the capacity of the Vice President Education 2 for Seaside Toastmasters Club. Congratulations, ma'am. And congratulations as well, Damilola. Well done to everyone. Now we'll move back to our initial Vice President Public Relations. Vice President Public Relations 1. Vice President Public Relations 1. For Vice President Public Relations 1, we only have one person who accepted. We have 5 nominees. All the 5 nominees declined. We only have one nominee who have accepted to serve in this capacity. Nominees include Oluparode Emmanuel, declined; Jeremiah Lijob, declined; Muhammad Abdullahi, declined; Mohammed Kabir, declined. Toastmaster Mary I. Alademehi, accepted. Please, do we have anybody that would like to join Toastmaster Mary to compete for this position, for this elected position? In absence of that, we would like to ask Toastmaster Mary I. Alademehi to come up to the stage and share 60 seconds of your manifesto and how you intend to serve. And then questions are going to be asked you, and you are expected to answer them within 1 minute. Over to you, Toastmaster Mary.
Good evening, fellow Toastmasters. Please, can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Okay, my name is Mary Aladime, and I'm contesting for the position of Vice President Public Relations. A great club deserves to be seen, and for this position, I'm going to focus on three important areas. The first is visibility. I will help strengthen our presence both online and in the community by keeping our social media active, engaging, and professional. I want people to hear about our club and immediately feel inspired to join us. The second thing will be communication. Members deserve timely updates, clear information, and consistent engagement. I will ensure our community platforms stay active, informative, and welcoming to both members and guests. The third is promotion and branding. Toastmasters already has a powerful brand built on leadership, confidence, and growth. I will work to protect and promote that brand while highlighting the achievements, the events, and success stories within our club. So these are the three main focuses. These are the three main things I'm focusing on in this Toastmaster here. So I ask for your trust, your support, and your vote as the next Vice President Public Relations. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Toastmaster Mary, for the clear explanation on how you intend to serve. Now we have heard from Toastmaster Mary. If we have any question that is going to hinge on what she has told us, or even on the broader picture on how it's going to impact Seaside Toastmasters Club, this is the time for us to ask. Any question from anyone? Yes, Mr. President, please, over to you, sir.
Thank you very much. It's a very important tool. So I believe I would have questions. So the first is those Master Mary, well done, and I understand that you have a quite huge followership online. How do you intend to how do you intend to leverage social media to improve our visibility, and also which of these platform will you be leveraging more, and which of them will you suggest that you will not do much on? My second question is your own availability. I understand that you have a lot of things you're doing. I like to call you a polymath, and we know the role of the vice president for public relations. How do you intend to manage this with your own personal commitments? So those are my questions. Thank you, Tosma.
Thank you, Mr. President. Okay, for the first question, I will do more of Instagram and TikTok, and that's because I heard when Tim Gona was talking about asking if we had an X account. I do not know how to use Twitter right from time. I've always had a problem with that, so that's not my forte, right? So Instagram and TikTok, that's what I'll be using. That's what. How do I leverage? I do not have a huge following, but if you call that huge, that's thank you for that. I will keep posting and talking about Toastmasters. That's how I'm going to be able to leverage. We're going to have videos and put up our events on the platforms, both personal platforms and the club's platforms. Then about my timing, I've always, how do I put this? I've always only done things that link to my overall goal, or link to my overall vision, right? And this position actually, in a way, does, in the sense of me advertising public speaking or advertising our club is something that links to my goal of becoming a global speaker. So it just relates. So I know that even if I'm so busy, the reason you think I'm busy and do not have time is because those other things might not necessarily align to my goals. right? So having a position that aligns to my goals will give me time and make me create time for this office. I hope that answers your questions, Mr. President.
Yes, it does. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Because of the worth of time, we are only allowed to take just one question. Those in favor of Toastmaster Mary, I, Allah the Mehin, to serve in the 2026-27 Toastmasters year as the Vice President, Public Relations 1 for Seaside Toastmasters Club. Please use the comment section to say 4, and those against, please say nay on the comment section. Madam Secretary, if the results are coming up, kindly still report on it.
Yes, they are coming up.
Whenever you're ready, Madam Secretary.
Oh, okay. So we have TM Ugona says 4, TM Austin 4, TM Kudos 4, TM Emmanuel 4, TM Tonia 4, and TM John 4. So we have 6 4s and 0 against.
All right. Congratulations, Toastmaster Mary. Allah the Mehin, as you have now been elected to serve as the Vice President Public Relations 1 for Seaside Toastmasters Club and for the 2026-27 Toastmasters year. Congratulations. Please feel free to celebrate Toastmaster Mary for her election. Now we quickly move on to the Vice President Membership 2. Vice President Membership 2 supports the Vice President Membership 1. And for the Vice President Membership 2, we have 5 nominees to include Toastmaster Olivia Arimoko, who declined the position. Toastmaster Imebasi accepted. Toastmaster Austin Use declined. Toastmaster Oluwadaminola Lawal declined. Toastmaster Ikwo Essien declined. I'd like to open the floor for nomination. Anyone who feels that they can serve in this capacity, or if you feel that we need to add somebody to this category, please, this is the time for you to make that nomination. Self-nomination is welcome, or you can nominate someone. Thank you so much. By the virtue of no nomination, we'll quickly confirm with Toastmaster Ime Basi to share with us her manifesto on how she intends to serve as the Vice President Membership 2 for the Seaside Toastmasters Club. Toastmaster Ime Basi, are you still on the call? Hello, Toastmaster Ime Basi. All right. Mr. President, can you kindly reach out to Toastmaster Ime? Okay. Please, can you present your manifesto to us? You need to unmute yourself and share with us how you intend to serve as a Vice President Membership 2. All right, so please proceed. Proceed to type, yes. They would have preferred you speak, even if you don't turn on your video.
Can you all hear me, please? Good
Yes,
afternoon.
we can.
Toastmaster.
Good afternoon.
Okay, so sorry, where I am is a little bit noisy, but I've moved from there. Thank you very much, everyone, for this opportunity. I'm really grateful for it. I'm truly grateful for the opportunity to serve as a vice president's membership. So my goal is to help to create a welcoming, vibrant, and supportive club where every member feels valued and every guest feels inspired to return to the club. I believe that the sole purpose of every club is to get new members and also to retain these people, because it's not just about getting members. The relationship and the supportive environment that you create for the members also help them to return and also upgrade to becoming to stay longer in the club rather. So I intend to use WhatsApp and also other tools to be able to follow up with guests that come to the club. Number one, first, I would like to create an environment where they feel welcome when they get into the club and they feel accepted and they feel like it's a family that they can also be part of. So after then, I will create a WhatsApp group that I will add everyone and follow up with them after the meeting, because I feel like follow up is very important in order to be able to get members and in order to get people to make decisions. Because most times a lot of people forget what they want to do. So follow up is the key tool that I will use in order to be able to get people to sign up to become new members. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Toastmaster Imebasi. Thank you for the detailed explanation on the value you intend to add to Seaside Toastmasters Club. Now is the time to ask questions to Toastmaster Imebasi. If we have anyone with questions that they would like to ask Toastmaster Imebasi, this is the time for you to raise your hand so that we can give you the opportunity to ask those questions. Thank you. So in absence of no question, I would like to move to request that if you are in favor for Toastmaster Imebasi to serve as the Vice President of Membership 2 for the Seaside Toastmasters here, please indicate in the comment section for, and if you are against, please indicate against. If you are in favor for Toastmaster Imebasi to be elected as the Vice President Membership 2, please indicate on the comment section for and against if you are not in favor. Madam Secretary, please can you confirm if there are responses to this?
Yes, there are.
Okay, please can you read it out so that we can move
Okay,
to the
TM John 4, myself 4, TM Emmanuel 4, TM Austin 4, TM Ugona 4, TM Tonia 4, TM Kudos 4. So we have 7 fours and 0 against.
7, 4, and 0 against. Congratulations, Toastmaster Imebasi, for being elected to serve as the Vice President for Membership, VPM 2, for the 2026-2027 Seaside Toastmasters year. Congratulations, ma. Please, can we celebrate Toastmaster Imebasi? Use the emoticons, use the reacts to celebrate her. We'll quickly move on now to the Vice President Membership 1. Vice President Membership 1, we have 5 nominees. Toastmaster Austin Use, Toastmaster Grant Oti, Toastmaster Oluwadamilola Lawal, Toastmaster Oluwatosi G. Alayande, Toastmaster Mohammed Kabir. Toastmaster Austin Use accepted, Toastmaster Grant Oti unsure, Toastmaster Damilola Lawal declined, Toastmaster Oluwatosi Alayande declined, Toastmaster Mohammed Kabir accepted. We have just 2 people who have accepted to serve in this position of the Vice President Membership 1. I would like to open the floor now for nominations. If peradventure you feel that you have made up your mind to serve in this capacity or if peradventure you feel that you know someone who is going to do a greater job than those who have accepted. This is the time for you to nominate yourself or nominate somebody. Thank you. So in absence of no other nomination, we'll quickly move on to vote. I'd like to confirm with, we'll quickly move on to hearing from Toastmaster Austin and Toastmaster Mohammed, their manifesto. I'll begin first with Toastmaster Austin, who said, please can you unmute yourself to share with us your plans for the Seaside Toastmasters Club as the VPM.
Thank you very much, TM Bube, Chair, fellow Toastmasters, and distinguished guests, and if there is any. We all understand that sales is the lifeblood of every business, including the businesses of our lives. We work to sell our skills, ideas, and expertise to provide for ourselves. Even organizations, they thrive by consistently reaching people to bring it to a vision. And we cannot agree that Toastmasters is no different. One significant task I will perform if elected will be working hand in hand with the VP PR and the entire team to handle how we can convert audiences and content consumers into members in the most efficient way. And if I'm allowed to go specific, one of the specific ways that I achieve this is to ensure that some of our content and messages contain lead magnets. When they contain lead magnets, it ensures that the intentionality of increasing our numbers in the club is now amplified. The VP membership is aware that this is one of the goals. This VP PRO is also aware this is the goal. So we work hand in hand to make sure that this intention is amplified. Finally, who better to do this job than a copywriter who knows how to sell with words? That's why I present myself forward to serve in the capacity of VP Membership 1. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Toastmaster Austin. Do we have Toastmaster Mohammed Kabir on the call? Toastmaster Mohammed Kabir, do we have him on the call?
No, we don't have Toastmaster Mohammed Kabir on the call. He's unavailably absent.
All right. So now we've heard from Toastmaster Austin who say BPM is a very important position. I believe that we have questions that I would like to ask the nominee for this category. If there are questions, please indicate by raising your hand so you can be called up to ask your question. All right, Mr. President, proceed.
Thank you very much, Toastmaster Austin. Thank you very much for coming up and volunteering to serve in this role. My question goes thus: if you have the opportunity to become the vice president membership of this great club, how would you track leads and ensure you convert them into members? How would you track leads? How would you keep record of leads and ensure that you convert them into members? Thank you.
Great question. Thank you very much. First of all, I'd like to find out what the present way of lead management. Once I have that, if it is email, okay, are we talking about emails? Are we talking about social media? How do we presently handle these things? Once I'm able to know that, I will now measure which the most efficient way that will save resources. And if it is email, first of one of the things that I'm passionate about is using emails So I have, if it is that, if it is email, I know efficiently how to do that. So, but even if it is social media, every other platform that we are going to use, I have to know what is working and what is not working. Then, before I can do what is most efficient. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Do we have any other question? Anyone with question that requires clarification for the Vice President member? In absence of no other question, we would like to move to vote for Toastmaster Austin Usse and Toastmaster Mohammed Kabir in absentia, because we had initially discussed with Toastmaster Mohammed Kabir and he has accepted the role. So please, Mr. President, can you pull up the poll for both Toastmaster Austin Usse and Toastmaster Mohammed? Okay, the poll is up now. I'd like to encourage us to please vote. Let's keep the votes coming. Yes, please keep it coming. We have 60 seconds left. 50 seconds left. Please, can we keep these votes coming in so we can vote? We have 30 seconds left. We have 20 seconds left. 10 seconds left. All right, thank you so much, Mr. President. Please, can you share and share the poll, the result of the poll? Thank you so much. So congratulations, Toastmaster Austin Usse, for emerging the Vice President membership one for the 2026-2027 Seaside Toastmasters Club Executive. Congratulations. Please, can we celebrate Toastmaster Austin Usse for emerging the Vice President Education 1 for our prestigious club. So we're going to skip the Vice President Education 2 because we have already casted our votes for that unit. And we quickly progress to the Vice President Education 1. The Vice President Education 1 has the responsibility to ensure that all materials needed for meetings are ready. You have a role to source for, you have a role to educate, you have a role to see how to even understand the responsibilities of the people who you are called to serve. In case they fail to show up, you have a role to either create an emergency intervention or you have a role to step up yourself to fill in that position. Be it Toastmaster of the Day, be it Sergeant at Arms, be it Secretary, be it any of the position. You have a role to find the right role players that can fit in for this position. And you also have a role to continue to train yourself so you are familiar with these responsibilities so that you can either fit in should in case there is an emergency delay or there is an emergency breach that has made the person not to show up for the meeting. The rules and job responsibility have been shared, and after this particular session, the job responsibility is going to be shared, and the Division 2 has a special package to train people on how to function as an executive when elected. So I have to give this brief for the Vice President Education so that we are aligned with what is expected for the Vice President Education role. And for the Vice President Education role, we have 4 nominees. We have Olivia Arenz, we have Udonna Anyanwu, we have Grant Oti, we have Oluwatosin Alayande, Olivia declined. Donna declined. Grant is unsure. Oluwatosin accepted. I'd like to confirm if Toastmaster Oluwatosin is on the call with us. Is Oluwatosin Alayande currently on the call with us?
No,
All
she's
right.
not.
Yes. All right. So Toastmaster Oluwatosin Alayande is not on the call. I would like to open the floor for anyone who feel they would like to compete in this category. This is the time for you to nominate yourself or to nominate someone. All right. So we have Toastmaster Oluwatosin Alayande going unopposed. This is the time for us. We have reached out to her and she has accepted to serve in this capacity. This is now the time for us to vote using the comment section for or against. So are we voting for Toastmaster Oluwatosin Alayande in absentia to serve as the Vice President Education 1 for Seaside Toastmasters Club, or are you against voting her? So please use the comment section to vote for or against. And Madam Secretary, please, can you keep an eye on the comment section?
Okay, sir.
All right, please, can you help read out the reports?
Okay, we have myself, yes. TM John for TM Kudos, yes. So we had 3 yeses and 0 against.
All right. So congratulations to Toastmaster Oluwatosin for being elected as the Vice President Education 1 for the 2026-2027 Seaside Toastmasters Club Executive. So congratulations. Please, can we celebrate Toastmaster Oluwatosin? And we can also reach out to her, Madam Secretary. Please also reach out to her for a new election into the Vice President Education position. And then our final role is the role of the president. The president is somebody that is going to steer the entire leadership of the club. Leadership is the core function of the president. You have to lead all the factors of labor that you have, the VPE, the PPM, PPPR, treasurer, secretary, Secretary-at-Arms, including also representing the clubs in local meetings, division local meetings, area level, district level, and also speaking for the interest of the club, looking at how to influence people to positively add value to Seaside Toastmasters Club. And we have 4 nominees: Toastmaster John Onomiya, Toastmaster Kudos Adebayo, Toastmaster Ugonna Anyanwu, Toastmaster Oluwatosin G. Alayande. Toastmaster John Onomiya declined. Toastmaster Kudos Adebayo declined. Toastmaster Ugonna Anyanwu accepted. Toastmaster Oluwatosin G. Alayande declined. I'd like to open the floor for anyone who feel that the time they were calling for this nomination, they've not made up their mind. This is your final call for you to nominate yourself, or this is the final call for you to nominate someone. If you feel that you have somebody you'd like to nominate, please do that now. Otherwise, you can nominate somebody or nominate yourself. All right, so in absence of no other nomination, we only have Toastmaster Ugonna Anyanwu as the sole candidate for the position of the president for the Seaside Toastmasters Club. Now, we would like to call on Mr. Toastmaster Ugonna Anyanwu to give us his speech manifesto on how he intends to, what value he intends to bring to Seaside Toastmasters Club. Toastmaster Ugonna Anyanwu, the virtual elected in.
That.
Over to you, sir.
Thank you very much. Good evening, Toastmasters. Thank you for this opportunity. For 4 years at Seaside, I've seen it all. I've seen them come and go. I've seen President Toastmaster Ruth. I've seen President Toastmaster Amarachi Emi. I've seen President Toastmaster Ibrahim Ajani, President Toastmaster Ebube Modi, Toastmaster Kudus Adebayo. Seaside have set this tone for excellence and worthy mentions to current presidents on the call, Toastmaster John, former president, sorry, Toastmaster John and Toastmaster Francis. So what I want to do is to continue in this line of excellence and see how we can take it up one step further. I've listened intently to everybody who spoke during their manifesto and everyone who has contested for today's elections. I've taken notes of the recommendations from all the previous ESCOs who gave their reports. And what I want to promise is come this time next year, Seaside will be ranked not just as an excellence club, but one of the best clubs in Nigeria, because we will do it in our finances, in our membership, and I will work very closely with the Vice President Education to ensure that this club isn't just growing, but it's going to be a club where members actually achieve their goal. So my goal is to continue this line of excellence in these presidents I have called in their line, and also to contribute my quota to ensure that I leave this club better than I met it. Because Seaside is a club built on the sacrifices of these people I have mentioned and more of them in the past. I want to continue in that legacy and sacrifice all I have for this club to ensure that this club will continue to stand, and not just stand, but to stand very strong. Thank you, my fellow club members, for this privilege, and I am very grateful and dedicated to go for it. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Toastmaster Ugonna Anyanwu, for the warm and captivating speech. I believe, Madam Secretary, you are recording all the promises and manifestos that are being read out. So that by this time next year, yeah, okay. So that by this time next year, we are able to match deliveries with the manifestos. Once again, thank you, Toastmaster Ugonna Anyanwu. He is currently going on a post, and this is a time for us to ask questions. We believe that the role of the president is a very important position. We need to also prepare him with our questions. So if there are questions that anyone would like to ask our incoming president, please, this is the time for us to answer. Kindly indicate by raising your hands if you have any questions. All right, Mr. President, please, over to you, sir.
Apologies, sorry. I just said I won't let you go for free without you answering any question. Okay, so my question is, first, in your first 30 days in office, what are you going to be looking towards? How do you expect to set the tone to have a wonderful year, which I'm sure you will have if you become the president? The second question is, we understand Toastmaster, especially Seaside, has always been, we've already had issue with commitment of executive members. How do you intend to inspire your executive members to ensure that even though they have other commitments, other personal commitments, they give you the best? Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, Mr. President. Now for the first question, in the first 30 days, what do we intend to achieve? So we have goals, the DCP goals, the membership goals, and there are many ways that that can fit in. But for the first month, which it's a short while, I think we'll just focus on two things. First, we will look at the current pathway progress of all the members, and I think there are a few of them that we could get their levels across, so hitting the DCP goals early. And then I will work with the public relations and membership team, because for the membership team, what I want to start measuring is how many guests come to meeting per meeting, how many. So if we have that number, we can then know that at every meeting, 10 guests come. And if 10 guests come, one sign up, we then know that our ratio is 10-1. So what that tells me is if I want 2 new members, we have to hit on the public relations to ensure that 20 members visit our club. So we have to understand the conversion rate of new visitors and how many of them actually go on to become members. And if we can have this clear, data is one of those things that I will focus heavily on. And to tie into your second question, I believe first in people and in their capacity to do things, especially when they have said they will do them. So I have no doubt whatsoever of the ESCOs we saw today who have spoken, and we'll continue to engage them because engagement is all we have. And if we work together, which I am confident we will, I think we'll be able to hit most of these goals that we are setting for ourselves. So yes, I will engage them more often as I can, because I believe that they are capable. So it is not a matter of if they will do it, they will do it. They just have to see reasons why they have committed to it. And together we will all move it forward together. Thank you.
All right, thank you. So we have another opportunity to take one more question. This is a president position. We can take up to 2 questions. I believe we have a lot of questions in our mind. This is the time to ask those questions. You know, one thing I love about executive meetings is that people are able to express themselves. In executive meetings, nobody holds grudges on anyone, provided it is for the good of the organization. And our leaders are people that we need to ask thought-provoking questions that they may have missed during their presentation. So please, this is also the final call for anyone with questions. If you know you have a question you would like to ask, please, this is a time for you to ask them. Otherwise, we forever remain peace. All right, so in absence of another question, we would now move to vote. So if we are in favor of Toastmaster Ugonna Anyang to become the president for the 2026-2027 Toastmasters year for Seaside Toastmasters Club, please in the comment section say for. And if you are against, please say against. Please, can we use the comment section to say for or against? Madam Secretary, please help keep an eye on the comment section. Madam Secretary.
I'm with you, sir. You said I should put I. There's an I already.
No, I mean for. Please help keep an eye on the comment section.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Are there any comments coming in?
Yes, there are.
All right. So can you please read them out?
Okay, so we have myself 4, we have TM Kudos 4, we have TM Tonya 4, TM John 4, TM Austin 4, TM Emmanuel 4. So that's
Are there names? Are there people against?
6. No, we have 6 4s and 0 against.
All right. So congratulations, Mr. Ugonna Anyanwu, the president for the 2026-2027 Seaside Toastmasters year. Congratulations, sir. Please, can we celebrate the president, the incoming president for the new Toastmasters year? Thank you so much. Now we have some positions that are vacant. Secretary is a very important position because now you can see that the electoral chair is currently working with the secretary. And this secretary is also supposed to hand over this document that she has prepared or she will prepare, including all the promises that has been made to the new secretary. So, Mr. President, are there possibilities for us to call for nomination for this particular position again, or do you think that we can now handle it in private?
I think we should call for. Is it my own president? Please let me be sure before I answer.
No, it's the own president now. The other one has not started the question.
Okay, I think we should call for a nomination. As well as we should call for nomination from the floor.
All right. So once again, this is not the usual practice, but all positions has to be filled. Otherwise, we may leave the incoming experts stranded. And from my experience as past president, there are some very critical positions that at least has to be filled. Yes, this side at arms is not yet filled, but that can be sorted out later. So I would like once again to give a final opportunity for anyone who feels that they would like to nominate somebody. If you feel like you would like to nominate somebody to be the secretary for Seaside Toastmasters, please do that now. Okay, Mr. President.
Thank you very much, the electoral chair. I would love to nominate Toastmaster Damilola Lawal for the role of the club secretary for the 2026-2027 executive committee. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. Do we have any other person that wants to nominate? Okay, Toastmaster Maya.
I would like to nominate TM Oluwatoyosi. Okay.
Okay, so these nominations, are they on the call? Because we need to confirm from them if they would like to accept or decline. Is Damilola on the call, Mr. President?
No, she's not on the call. I'm trying to
What
reach her, but she's not.
What of Oluwatoyosi? Is she on the call?
She is also not on the call right now. They go to excuses that they have meetings to go to.
Okay. So I'm going to leave it as pending. Perhaps maybe you, the president, can now engage them privately. Does that work, sir?
But I would love to ask, since we have 2 nominations for this position, if the both of them agree to take the position, what should happen?
We can vote in absentia. If it's something that you want us to proceed to vote in absentia, we can actually vote in absentia now, and then we'll come up with someone. Then it will not be communicated to the person that you have been voted to serve as the secretary.
Or another suggestion is that we can vote on the ESCO platform. Just pull up a poll on the ESCO platform later on.
So there's a reason why an electoral body is separate from the ESCO's plan.
Oh, okay.
Just Toastmaster is standard. So I would suggest we proceed. Okay, Toastmaster Francis. Madam Secretary, can you read what Toastmaster Francis has done on the comment?
Okay, it says alternatively, is it possible to quickly reach out to both of them?
Okay, yes, that could be. Yes, so Toastmaster, Madam Secretary, can you reach out to, sorry, what's the name of the person you suggested?
Oluwatoyosi, okay.
Okay, Oluwatoyosi. Can you please reach out to Oluwatoyosi?
Okay,
Then,
let me
Mr. President,
try.
will reach out to Oluwadamilola. So once they accept, then we can now vote in abstention. Okay, you can share updates if you, Mr. President.
Yes, sir.
Okay, are you trying to reach out to Oluwadamilola?
Yes, I've sent her a message and tried to call her, but she is not currently reachable. I also sent same message to Toastmaster Oluwatosin, and I've not gotten a response from her.
All right.
Is it Oluwatosin? Is Oluwatoyosi, not Tosin?
Yeah, Oluwatoyosi, she said.
Okay.
Okay. So since they are not answering, do we vote in abstention? Do we vote in absentia? And the first place, we can discuss with the first place. If they discuss, then we can discuss with the second place.
Yes.
Does that work? Does that work?
Yes, it works. I'm putting up the poll.
Okay. So now the secretary is a very important position, as we had mentioned. It won't be okay that we leave the secretary pending. Yes, the second attempt is still pending, but that can be sorted out later. But this secretary has to be filled in this meeting. So please, Mr. President, can you put up the poll and let's vote in abstention for these two candidates? Okay, so the poll is up now. So please can you vote?
It's wicked. Yeah.
Okay, please can we vote? Okay. Please, let's keep it coming to vote. We don't need to have a tie this time around. Because I think Oluwadamilola has a team to have ties. All right. So we have 60 seconds left, 50 seconds left. We have 40 seconds left, 30 seconds left, 20 seconds left, 10 seconds left, and time up. So, Mr. President, please can you end the poll and share? Okay, congratulations, Toastmaster Damilola Lawal, for being elected to serve as the secretary for the 2026-2027 Toastmasters year. Now, it is the responsibility of the secretary to reach out to Toastmaster Damilola Lawal to tell her, and if she declines, then we'll also have an alternative, which is Toastmaster Oluwatoyosin. I'd like to thank everyone for the patience they have given to us to go through this electoral process. Electoral process is not an easy task, considering that we have a significant amount of resources that we have to work with, from getting to read to stay knowledgeable with the current Toastmasters law, to getting to work in alignment with the rules that is currently available. Seaside has proven to have gone through all that. We have a nomination list. The nomination lists were communicated, and the nominees showed up for the election. They're even further prepared to give their manifestos. Well done to everyone who has been nominated, and well done also to everyone who has been elected. If peradventure you were not elected, it is not that Seaside Toastmasters has less confidence in you. We all have 100% confidence in you. Just that the structure is that somebody has to be elected into that position. And we believe that, in the words of Toastmaster Miriam, okay, the last time I attended her meeting, she gave us a charge, and she said that every roles that we take, every responsibility that we take, every speech that we take, they all bring us closer to us being a better version of ourselves. So this is me saying congratulations to both those who were nominated and those who have won the contest. Madam Secretary, it is now your responsibility to reach out to everyone who has been elected, and I'm going to read them out. For the 2026-2027 Toastmasters year, the Seaside Escorts are expected to resume office from 1st of July 2026. And we have the president in the person of the incoming president, in the person of Toastmaster Ugonna Anyanwu. We also have the Vice President Education 1, in the person of Toastmaster Oluwatosin Alayade. We have the Vice President Education 2, Toastmaster Ikwo Essien. We have the Vice President Membership 1, Toastmaster Austin Use. We have the Vice President Membership 2, Toastmaster Ibe Basi. We have the Vice President Public Relations 1, Toastmaster Mary I. Alademihi. My sincere apologies, man. We have the Vice President Public Relations 2, Toastmaster Emmanuel Oluborode. We have the Secretary 1, Toastmaster Damilola Lawal. We have Secretary 2, Toastmaster Bankole. We have Treasurer 1, Toastmaster Dolola Abayomi. We have Treasurer 2, Toastmaster Wadosu Wabo. Sergeant at Arms 1 is currently open to be filled by the incoming president or the current president. The Sergeant at Arms 2 is Toastmaster Ibukun. Toastmaster Ibukun. Once again, I would like to say congratulations. When I started the meeting, I said that I was given a charge not to delay us. If peradventure I failed again in the keeping to time, my sincere apologies. It was not intentional. I will continue working on myself to see that I would always meet to time. I sincerely apologize to everyone that I've disappointed again for failing again, even after making so much mouth that I'm going to keep the time. Once again, I would like to hand back control to the president of the Seaside Toastmasters Club. Thank you for the opportunity given to me to serve. I hand back control back to you. Over to you, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, the electoral chair for the 2026-2027 Executive Committee. Thank you so much for this wonderful job. Thank you for ensuring that Seaside Toastmasters Toastmasters members are able to properly elect their next set of leaders. Thank you so much. And I want to use this period to congratulate the incoming executive led by Toastmaster Ugonna Anyam. I will not take too much of your time because it has already been taken. I'm just reminded that Toastmasters is not just about speeches or meetings. It's about people, it's about growth, service, and transformation. Our administration may have led the club for a season, but the true set of Seaside Toastmasters has always been its members. Thank you very much to everyone. The people willing to show up, the people willing to support one another, and people who are willing to continue to grow together. I want to thank you for the opportunity to serve as your president. It has truly been an honor. And again, I want to congratulate Toastmaster Ugonna Anyanwu, Toastmaster Oluwatosin Alayande, Toastmaster Iko SN Umo, Toastmaster Austin Use, Toastmaster sorry if I couldn't remember everybody's name. Toastmaster Meyala Demeng, Toastmaster Emmanuel Olubawode, Toastmaster Odona Abayomi, Toastmaster Nwadisu Nwagbo, Toastmaster Damilola Lawal, Toastmaster Bankole Akinyaye, and Toastmaster Ibukun. Congratulations to every one of you. I am sure you have the capacity. I am sure that you are capable and you are going to have a largely wonderful year. Oh, I forgot to Master Amy Pasi. I'm really sorry. And we are going to have a largely successful year coming next year. This sales master has given you a charge, and that charge is to go and succeed, like we have always done. Congratulations to you. I am sure that the future of Seaside Toastmasters is bright. Congratulations and thank you very much, everyone. I think someone should call for a motion for us to adjourn today's election. Today's business meeting and election, someone should call for a motion.
I, Toastmaster Odunla Bayomi, call for the adjournment of the election.
Seconded by me.
Thank you very much, everyone.
All right, please say that again. Who is the seconder, please?
Toastmaster Ebube Modi.
Okay.
All right, thank you very much, everyone. Thank you, and maybe decide that Aunt can give us some music, and so that we can celebrate with the incoming administration.
You're talking a good for nothing lady. Don't forget the trap.
I'll go. When are we having our own celebration?
Yeah, you can be the greatest. You can be the.
Sorry, what is it?
Our own Gunners party.
It is tomorrow. We are going to we have a watch party tomorrow. We are going to celebrate it tomorrow.
Okay, we celebrate it today. Then at the first Toastmasters meeting in June.
Okay. You mean in Toastmasters? Of course,
I'm
first Toastmasters meeting in June.
expecting one campaign from you.
Yes, first Toastmasters meeting in June. We are going to
celebrate your
celebrate
tenure as well. A successful tenure.
Yes, sir.
people who are not used to office, they celebrate too much. That's how you know they are not,
Of
used
course.
to pops.
That is everybody's problem. Our own is we must celebrate this.
You've not won it in a while. When you win, then win it. You have to celebrate.
Yeah, of course. If you reach your turn, no
22
celebrate.
years.
You can imagine.
If you reach your turn, no celebrate. Those master will go now.
22 years.
You must celebrate. It's none of your business.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Toastmaster Austin, congratulations to you. Toastmaster Ime.
Congratulations to everybody.
Thank you very much, my president. Thank you. Thank you.
Toastmaster Austin. So that's how I've been seeing you everywhere these days. It seems you want to contest for division director.
TM Kudus, have you voted?
Yes, of course. I've voted for the CGD, right?
Yes, the TMR has.
Of course, I've voted.
I heard one of those French guys stepped down for another. Those guys, they are doing Tambua politics.
You listen to. Hello?
I heard one of the French guys stepped down. They are doing article politics there.
I just hope all of them do not step down so that we can have just one what's it called English speaking against them, because they are more than us actually.
Yeah, true.
I hope we win though, because Toastmaster the DTM Alasan has really done mobilization, but we don't know what the other person has done. Sha. That's great. Madam Secretary, well done and congratulations on a successful business meeting. Well done. You
Thank
did
you. You
work
took
and a
my
very good job
whole
today.
you took my whole Saturday. Nothing but Toastmasters.
Yeah, sorry. We apologize on that. But you did not give us much of, so that's the thing. You just hosted us.
You didn't get it. You're asking for pizza now. You didn't get the pizza. I thought you got it.
I've not gotten my own. Did any other person get? This was I'm good now. Did you get?
I didn't get to. If I was surprised, Maya organizes meetings better than me. Like when the agendas and everything were rolling, I was like, really? What's good?
No, that's that's all that president's work. All I had to do was post it.
Those was Mary. You were the one posting it on time. So
Yeah,
please
all I had to do was
take your
post.
flowers.
But all the groundwork was done by our president.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
On a serious note, it's been a while. I saw your post on TikTok.
I've not made a video in a while, but I'm just about to get back to it.
Okay. Because I know you were beating a lot of followers, and now you already have followers.
Yes, I was, and I'll soon start going on live. I can't wait to start going on live videos.
That's good. Yeah, you are doing a very good job. You're helping a lot of people.
Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you.
All right.